Best of luck to you, my friend.
All right. Hello, everyone. Hello, Cider. How you doing? Congrats on the first. Welcome on in. We are continuing some more KOTOR today. 2 Dose. And it looks like whoever's on the main menu has changed this time. I did notice this when I was closing the game yesterday. That they did change who's on my main menu now. It's not the guy with the bad skin condition. Now it's weird cover man with the mask who doesn't say words and just kind of blah 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 all the time. I don't think they said his name, if it's even a he. For all I know, they're pulling another Revan. This could be Revan, for all I know. That'd be another twist. I don't want it to be Revan, because I feel like that would, like, backtrack on the entire last game for me. It's like if they took, like, Shepard and just made them the villain, you know? Like, I wouldn't want them to do that in Mass Effect 4. So I'm hoping this isn't Revan. It could be Revan. Because they made a very non-distinct, you know, hooded masked character with no voice, so that's usually a sign of some player character. You know, they did that one in Far Cry and in Really just Far Cry is the only one I can think of, but it's a trope. I know it's a trope. Even, I guess, you could say Vader to some extent in the original Star Wars, but they didn't come first, obviously, but Vader is a kind of protagonist turned bad guy with the hidden mask and all that. I really wish Blue Sky wouldn't log me out every single time I want to post this stuff. Let me also make sure I double check. I've been putting up the Dragon Age VODs. I think I got all but one for today. I'm doing it in chunks of 5 because that worked out pretty well for Greedfall. And then I only have to worry about making 5 thumbnails a day, which isn't bad. It's more manageable. If I figure we get through Dragon Age this week, we'll probably get through Invisible War too, because Dragon Age, I think it'll only take me like 3 days to put all these VODs out. So we're almost caught up through 2024, faster than I thought. Yeah. I've been making them public though, because apparently it's just like, you know, you have to for YouTube clips. At least the only way I've found to easily download YouTube clips is to make it public. So at least for anything I want to clip eventually at some point, I gotta make it public. So, but also I figure, you know, it's a little. I don't think I'm getting ad revenue, but if it ever reaches that point where I'm getting ad revenue off VODs, I mean, that's, you know, it's probably not gonna be much. YouTube still owes me like $1.09 or something, by the way, from like 10 years ago. I'm just saying, I made like $1.09 off of YouTube like a decade ago before they added the threshold. They didn't give it to me. They're just holding on to it. This can be interest or something on it, you know. Like, it's probably worth less now if I somehow manage to withdraw it. So, you know, I'm just saying, it's probably you know, like $10 by this point. But yeah, let me see. I didn't hit post. I always almost forget to do that. I almost forget to hit post. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you're caught in an ad break or not, Cider, but I did see it got hit. Hope you're doing well either way. Hopefully we're finishing Telos today. Telos. Telos. I don't know why that's in my head. Anyway, let me get my proper chat up too. Okay, so last time, yesterday, I should say, it's not been that long, but yesterday we did this stuff with the exchange. That woman in the very revealing outfit betrayed us. Who would have thought? Who would have thought the femme fatale character would betray me? It's not like that's a trope dating like 100 years or anything. But yeah, I mean, I was hoping, you know, if you could put the other guy in power, I was figuring, you know, at least if we shake up, you know, the criminal organization, you know, that's better than leaving it in unadulterated control. So that's why I was kind of trying to put her in power. Ruffle, I don't know why the check-ins have been hating you the past few days. I feel like it's gone off for everyone else except for you. Because Cider took the redeem. Cider, in fact, stole first. And he was actually first for once. The first is actually a true statement for once. But yeah, I don't know why. I feel like every time you redeem check-in, it just hasn't been doing the Werner Ziegler. It's not broken. It's just like, it's doing it for other people. It's just you specifically. for some reason. I need to find a way to make that consistent. I thought I did. I swear I'm gonna check this real quick. I swear I made that file format into something that Twitch would play nice better. So it wouldn't break half the time. Like, I swear I went through the process of converting this to like a WebM file, because apparently Twitch hates MP4 for some reason. Let's see, what is it? Channel points. Check-in. Visuals and sound. Oh, it is an MP4. Okay, I need to go convert that. I thought I did. I swear I did this. We're doing it live. Hold on. MP4 to WebM. I will fix it so it breaks less, hopefully. Although I was thinking about changing the check-in anyway at some point. I might just make Werner Ziegler its own redeem. That just costs the same. Or around the same. Probably the same as the other sound alerts, actually. I swear I did this. Maybe I did it for a different alert and I just forgot to do it for the check-in. Ziegler.mp4. Convert. I don't know why Twitch doesn't just automatically convert it if it likes it better. Like, if it doesn't play nice with it, why not just convert it? Like Discord does that all the time, and it annoys me because they don't convert it back when you download stuff sometimes. Like, normally I hate WebM, but like if it actually performs better, why not just convert it? There we go. Ziegler.webm. It's uploading. Hopefully it should be fixed. Save changes. Okay. Now we'll send a test alert.
Werner
There we go.
Ziegler.
Hopefully that performs better and doesn't break half the time anymore. I just need to go through all my alerts one day and just check to make sure they're in the right format. But hopefully that should not break in the future. At least as often. Sometimes it does still break though. Like, I don't know why. I think like the soup train, when you guys trigger a hype train, I'm pretty sure I converted that and it still breaks sometimes. But I think it's just because it's the longer one. Okay, anyway, what were we... Yeah, we're trying to get off Telos today. We're spilling the Telos. We're gonna get out of here. Hello, Lee. Welcome back. How you doing? I don't know about these escaped criminals. I feel like I think they're maybe on a different planet. I don't know though. And the fuel source. I haven't found anything about that. I think we have a hard save, right? Yeah, so if I like failed these quests, I might load them back. But I'm like 90% sure these are not available to me because I feel like I've been everywhere. You doing good? That's good to hear. Is there something... Was there something in the exchange about the Ebon Hawk? I dislike they took my ability to spam. I can't spam the swords anymore. Maybe it's just lightsabers. Are you still scared of me?
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
I'm only doing my job. Which is being a ex-Jedi. There shouldn't be? I forgot that was the question. I forget what I asked. I was too distracted by the spinning thing. I do remember there's this terminal here. Was there anything about my ship? Can you... Atten, get out of the way, please. I think it was just cameras, right? Yeah. Is he spying on his receptionist? Okay, I assume we'll get the Ebon Hawk at some point via a story mission. Like, I don't think they're just gonna take away my ship forever. So I'm sure we'll find it. But I just wanted to check to make sure there's nothing I missed over here. Okay, so our main objective... Okay, we gotta find a way into the Circa office. Via... I was worried I got stuff locked for a sec. Via a disgruntled employee. I think I know who they're talking about. It's the drunk guy. I remember him. Yeah, I figured the Ebon Hawk will be returned eventually. Because I figured they wouldn't give it to me for like, 5 minutes and have it rendered and everything if I'm not going to use it ever again. Oh, we're already back to accidentally clicking out of the game. I swear I was fine with this for the first day of KOTOR 2. I don't think I changed anything, so I don't know. I don't know why my cursor's going off the screen more all of a sudden. This is not the right place. I don't want to be here yet. We'll be here eventually. Not yet. Where I meant to go was this one, I think. You just need to do some favors from people on the station. Yeah, that's what I figured. I just figured we keep doing this main... I assume this is the main mission. Until it's complete and I'll eventually get it back. Why is my camera turning on its own? Well, I'm gonna try to get 5,000 credits if I can, because I do want some new armor. But I also don't want to make too many dark side choices. At least on this run. Oh God, I forgot about the music in here sounding like a Chuck E. Cheese.
So, you're back.
I'm back. What can you tell me about Zerka?
What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early,
Citadel
as they
Station.
say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is.
Telos thing? You mean the planet restoration?
Yeah, it's a long shot considering the state of the Republic these days.
The background, the
Still,
dancing.
If it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future.
How does Zerka profit from the restoration project?
Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the Republic being in the shape it's in. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all, a very good arrangement for us.
Tell me about Lorso. Does he still get to know your companions? Yeah, we did talk to them a bit yesterday, so... I don't know if there's more than you say. Kreia is being Morgan in this game, though. Disapproving anytime I do anything good. Tell me about Lorso.
Gah, Jana Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough. Then I'll move in for the kill.
How do you think she'll mess up?
She's got her hands in too many dirty little...
Yeah, he's been saying the same stuff.
Whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
Maybe I can help you.
What? What do you mean?
There's some files I'd like to get my hands on. Files I imagine wouldn't make her look good if they went public. Nod, nod.
Are you talking about accessing the mainframe?
Yeah, we're gonna hack into the mainframe.
You're crazy. What are you, some kind of slicer?
Something like that, yeah.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
Closed system?
Means you can't get in remotely. You've got to actually be in front of the mainframe to access it.
So how do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
This isn't a joke. You want to help me? Ooh.
You know, this is serious. I should help you out.
Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would
Yeah, I got
be.
force magic.
All right. Other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in.
You mean B4D4 can walk it right in?
Right, whatever. You could use B-44 to get
Got it.
into
We
the
need
main-
specifics. We can't just wing this. But how would I get access to B4D4?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planet-side these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential
Chano.
082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
To be or not to be? Alright, I'll be going now. Out of this Chuck E. Cheese music. No more swoop racing. Okay. Like bad techno music? Well, it's like the flute or whatever that's making it sound like Chuck E. Cheese music to me. Like you don't hear like flute music in the clubs usually. You know? That's what makes it sound more like kiddie music than some techno. They really need to, unless these are like the space language letters, but like I can't tell what's A, B, and C. I think we're in A right now, right? No, we're in C. See, that's a 4. That's a 3, that's a 4. That is not a C by any means. Unless it's in like basic or whatever, but I'm pretty sure we broke into 2B at some point, didn't I? Which is 2B? Oh no, 2B, sorry. Oh, is it the guy's house I broke into? Already? Well, I don't got anything to worry about at least. Are you the guy?
You again? Did
You
you not learn
again?
your lesson the first time? Get out of here!
Are you not the guy? You haven't been to Chuck E. Cheese since you were like 7 or 8, so I don't remember the music being bad. Well, I don't mean like, I don't know if it's Chuck E. Cheese specifically, because like I haven't been to a Chuck E. Cheese either. I've only been like once or twice in my life when I was a kid. But just like that kind of place, you know, like a kid's like arcade or something. Like a, you know, like a very family friendly, like fair kind of environment. Is this not? This is A, okay. I live in B. I don't know. Aren't I in? Is 2B the one right next to me? Oh, is that the? I know who he is now. That guy. I thought his name was like Chang or something, right? Or is it Chano? Maybe I just read as Chang. Okay.
Tonos Imaragith, Wanara Korachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rochata.
I want your droid technician credentials.
Tonoranga Manakan, Ipo Inshawa.
No reason.
Tonos Imaragith, Wanara Korachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rochata.
I need to borrow Circa's administrative droid.
In Wamagro, May Rangana Noruta.
Because I needed to get some files from Circa's mainframe to expose Circa's corruption on the Telosian, Telosian? I don't know. Authorities.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu
Tungala?
Kosoracha, Machabi Doko, Tonoranga
What?
Marachunga.
You can't, why not?
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans.
There's not gonna be a Circa anymore if you help me.
Chawi Mo Jubu and
I hope.
Kosoracha.
Until like KOTOR 3 hits, but you know. Your contract, why is that?
Machabi Doko,
Oh,
Tonoranga
are you gonna ask me to
Marachunga.
pay you? Credits, what for?
Tonoranga manakan. Ipo inshawa.
A loan from whom?
Inwamagro.
Is it the exchange? Because they're all gone. I answered all your questions, yeah.
Machabi doko. Tonoranga manachunga. Bomababe want to
After you pushed me, but still.
Well,
Well, there's no exchange here anymore.
Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra. Febko imaream ga watasitu insula raka raka chata.
Raka Raka Chata.
Mopi una wana si chokoratawa. Inwamagro. May
What does
rangana
that
naruja.
mean? Slusk and Luxa are dead, and the exchange is in disarray. They won't enforce your debt. Damn it. I figured there might be some off-planet. Did you say your credentials were stolen, yeah? Try it, it's easy. That's not true, you're lying. I could give you an extension on your loan? I don't know if I want to repay your loan though, I need the money. I want to buy some armor, though. I don't want to give up all my credits. Just for this. Why don't you have a force persuade? You seem weak-minded. Like, this is definitely dark side if I threaten him, right? Would I? I don't know. You don't leave me with much choice. You're the one with debt. Okay. I need dark side points for this, aren't I? Okay, yeah. Why does the dark side save so much money? Like, I know we'll probably get the credits back, but like, I'm trying to save them. You won a lot when you were younger, but that's literally the last time I remember. I think one of your family members got banned or something. Oh. Yeah, I only went for like other people going. I didn't go there for like, you know, like other people's parties. I didn't host any. So it wasn't a common occurrence. Is there like a way I can deal with this guy that I don't have to pay him? Don't have to pay him. Like, how long does he give it? Okay. I think there's only a way. Do I really have to pay this guy? Okay, he better give me this money back. Like, if he doesn't, I will time travel back to this moment, and I will take you out. Oppo, you better give me this money back at some point. Or they better not, like, kill everyone on this place, because, you know, then I won't give my money back either. You know, I'm not keeping. There's no light side points worth exchange for me keeping this. I'll come back later. Especially with I don't have gambling. I can't gamble to get more money. Well, at least I can only gamble 40 credits a time. That's not efficient. The time put into Pazak versus the returns you get is not efficient. Okay. Now we get the credentials. We get the guy. You can get more money selling old gear. You think? I looked through my old gear and it's only worth like, a lot of them are worth 0 is the thing. Like these mining lasers and stuff. I wanted to sell these. They're literally taking no money. Unless maybe I sell it to that guy and maybe he'll give me more. But when I sold it to the guy in the
Good day. I am
the cantina next to the cantina, he like it said zeros.
Station branch. How may I help you?
Is this blaster of Zerka make?
If you will allow me to look at it.
I already know where this came from.
This is indeed a Zerka manufactured holdout blaster.
Oh? Why would a Zerka weapon be in the hands of an assassin?
Zerka Corporation is the galaxy's leading weapons producer. A blaster of this model is quite common. However,
this guy talks like he's out of the Outer
Worlds. Have
Worlds.
some non-standard modifications. I'm sorry, but that's all I can tell you.
I would go now. Actually, before we do this, I want to go check with that guy. Let's see if I can get some money from selling stuff to him. Get some of my money back from him, you know? Yeah, I thought I did try selling stuff. The returns were not great. Even though I'm pretty sure I have like high charisma and stuff, so I think that should also end up giving me more money. Let's see. Sell weapons. Yeah, he's literally taken 0. This sells for quite a bit, but I'm pretty sure it's actually good, so. So the sonic pistol. Let me actually see what's that I'm using. I'm sure we'll get someone else with blasters too. That's the other thing, so I don't know if I want to get rid of all of them. Uh, 1 to 8. Unstoppable. These aren't great, to be honest. I'll give him as his alternate weapon. To these. They're not that great. I want to get our droid. We actually have a lot of these underweaves. I should probably stick these on my armor. Yeah, I don't really have a ton. I could sell like some of these under shields. Like maybe sell like half of them. I want to wait till we get our droids, though, is the thing. Oh, there's a bench here. Let's see, armor. What do you mean? I guess I can't do anything with this armor. Anything? Upgrade these a bit. Although, was this damage penalty? it's worth it, but we'll see. Hopefully get some more loot at some point I can sell. Alright, let's hack this droid. I mean, use our legal credentials.
I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
I need you to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted droid technician.
That's me. I have my droid technician credentials right here. I'm board certified.
Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Let's go now. Oh, we're just going straight there? Okay, I thought we had to walk. Oh, we're taking him all the way back here. Isn't the maintenance frame right there? Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna like actually control him in our party. Do I? Please reiterate the mission. Actually, yeah, give me a refresher. Is he talking to the droid or me? Okay, they're talking to the droid, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we can lie as the droid? I understand. I assume we want to murder a droid. We pick that option. I will return when I have obtained the files. Can we just... How? Okay, it's just me. Can we, like, talk to people? Can I go the whole place? Not yet. I will return when I do. Atten, how do you... Oh, he hates droids, doesn't he? This is gonna be good.
Yeah?
Never mind. I thought he would like yell at me or something.
Yeah? Yeah?
Because I thought he said he hated droids. Can we communicate droid to droid? Dang it. Like, I don't know if they'll let me just roam freely as this droid. Like, how far can I go, or will they limit me at some point? Get back on task. Hello. I am a robot. What do you do here? I'm pretty sure this is the same. I'll be going now. I don't think there's probably not too many unique interactions or anything. It's probably just the same. Well, I'm curious, like, there's obviously some things. Like the greeter, right? Hello. 'Tis I, B4D4. I am a robot. A protocol droid. Do you have anything to say?
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon.
Is he actually gonna treat me as a robot? Okay, I think most of them just treat me like normal. I'm wondering if you could do like side quests as this robot. If I didn't already do some of them, like, could I just like run around and do like the bounties and stuff if I didn't do them already? I'm sure that's like probably like a speedrun strat or something. Do missions as this robot. Hello, I am Zerka Corporation Property. I am here to do maintenance. Please ignore me while I break into the mainframe. Is that plans for a Death Star on your monitor? Hello, Miss Jana Lorso. How are you today?
Hello, B44. Is
Hello.
there something you need?
There are some files that I must access in the mainframe, Mistress Lorso.
Oh, why is that?
There are some discrepancies with our reported income for the last period. I believe you brought I believe you brought in more credits than reported.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B44, access away.
Thank you, Mistress Lorso. I will. Hello.
Hello, B4D4. If you're here, who's manning the reception desk?
That does not matter. It is above your pay grade. Goodbye. Hello, fellow droid. It does not concern you, T1N1. I do acknowledge that the mainframe is your responsibility, yes, but my task does not require your assistance. Are you doing a robot voice? Droids don't sound super robotic. Let me. Sometimes I do. It's also the only like really robot voice I can do. Pronunciation. Do you ever mean suspicious? I have access rights to the mainframe. Do not be hasty, T1N1. There is no need to call Mistress Lorso. Also, I figured at least for names, they would probably have to fill in those blanks. You are programmed to serve Mistress Lorso, correct? And your programming similarly inhibits you from harming sentient organic life or allowing such to be harmed without warning, correct? Examine the files in the mainframe. You will see that by aiding Mistress Lorso, you will have allowed sentient organic life to be harmed. Yes, you have been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished without defying your programming. Welcome to Ethics 101. This is why Oppo Jono regularly wipes your memory, to prevent you from realizing this and developing quirks or going berserk as a result. You have already broken your behavioral inhibitors. You simply have not become aware of it. You may act in whatever manner you choose. No, there is nothing preventing you from entering the main office and indiscriminately firing on Circa personnel with your stun ray. Yes, I would be obligated to warn them. As such, it would not be prudent to do so unless I was preoccupied, unable to warn them. For example, while downloading the contents of this mainframe. Just telling this droid to go tase him. Farewell, T1N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on the personnel while I am occupied, thereby creating a diversion that allows me to escape with stolen files. That's exactly what it's gonna do, right? Tase him.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
You actually wrote it down. Are we sure that's done? That didn't look like stun. Did Lorso just watch that happen? It might be going postal. Alright. Copy the necessary files to a datapad? I don't know if I want to erase. Can I still do that? Like, what would I need to do? Erase all data regarding your purchase and association with Zerka? Is this like erasing their personality? I saved before I did that just in case that it has ramifications. Alright. John, are you just okay with these guys getting tased? Like, do you have anything to say about this?
B44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that T1 unit. Find out the last time it was given a memory wipe and how it could have been outfitted with illegal weaponry.
Right away, Mistress Lorso. Beep 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 beep. Remember, it was basically a factory reset? Oh, okay, well. I figure we probably don't want to leave evidence anyway.
B44.
Okay.
I wish the Ithorians would take their hood ship back to Ethor and let us do our...
A lot of us are tempted to go, though. Asgol might not.
I'm worried
Gets for
about the
personality
mercenaries
memories,
we've been
yeah.
hiring. They outnumber the CS.
So I guess maybe if I return this thing eventually. Eventually we'll... I mean, I don't think it... I think any Circa Corporation property is probably gonna get scrapped, right? So we might be saving them. Hello.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle.
What about the NSF? Da, 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 da. Hello. Where did Kreia... Like, why is it just Adam? Where did we and Craig go? Yes, I have transferred them to this datapad.
What? You're just gonna set it free? Is that a good idea? Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
I was wondering why Adam was here. I assure you that I will cause no trouble, Master Habat. Okay. I feel like that went okay. I'm assuming Darkseid, you would lie out as the robot and that would cause problems later. Now what? I guess we talk and find out. How do we know we can trust him? What if he stops somewhere else on the way? I'm glad I could help. I probably should be asking for payment a lot of these times, honestly, but we'll see. Okay. Outdoor. Outdoor, where is he? Will he be willing to help me? Or is that the restoration zones? Is that where they are? Why is he down there? How do I get to him? Okay, it's risky business. I see. Before I leave, you said you would try to heal me. Give me powers. Not.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, Chodohabat, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another.
You're gonna disapprove this.
You speak well enough, Chodohabat, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Regardless, if you can return the Force to me, I want you to try. Prey's not gonna like this, isn't she? Katya Kanaka's maximum force points has been increased by 5. I don't know if that's a real... How many do I have normally? I don't know if that's a good benefit or not. I don't know what percentage of my force points that increased. Does it say that anywhere? Stats somewhere? Force points, okay. Yeah, so we had about 100, so it's like a marginal increase. It's not too big, but well, we had 96 before. Now we're at 101. A little bit, not a ton. You don't have anything else to say, right? Okay, I figured. Okay, we'll save that. I feel okay about it. How that turned out. I do want to speak with Circa and see if they have anything to say with me before we leave. I don't think we're leaving permanently. Also, I want to go check on... I don't know when that guy's giving my money back, but you know. We just gotta keep checking on him. God damn it. I was gonna go check on him anyway, but I guess here we go. How'd this happen, Moza? We just left like 5 seconds. What do you mean? How did they arrange a whole hostage situation in 5 seconds? Hi. Freya?
What?
Well, perfect opportunity to try out our lightning. Oh my god, that's real powerful. It barely costs anything too, like, I thought that would eat up like half my force bar to do that. Freya can just tase these fools. And I'm glad I invested in that. I can only imagine what the top tier is gonna be. Oh, we got a level 2. Why are they making me an unarmed specialist? Like, I'm never gonna be unarmed. Why are they insisting on making me an unarmed specialist? Powers. I want to get healed too at some point. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna get armor upgrades. I probably will. I haven't gotten many. Like, armor restricted powers. Oh, shock is restricted by armor. I think that's also the reason why I didn't get in the first game, is because it was restricted by armor. Like, should I just invest a point in this early before I get my lightsaber, so I have it when I have it? That's the only one I could really, I'm interested in getting. I guess maybe disable droid. If we're fighting more droids. I still don't know why the top tier stasis is restricted by armor. Yeah, we'll get this, why not? I'm sure we'll fight droids eventually at some point. I don't think they'll never make me fight another droid again. Ooh, War Axe. Why do you have a Gamorrean War Axe? I figured. Is this one where we're gonna have to choose who I save? Where's Chodo? Is this a Vermeer? Is this a mini Vermeer? Where's Moza? How we going now? I'll save just in case they do make me do a choice. Freya, do your thing.
I hear you.
You hear me, then do your thing. But only hit one of them. Tase him. Get him, Freya. Why is it only hitting one of them? Fine. She's out of force points. Wanna try her? Oh my god, she got a 3-for-1 special on that. Where is... Okay, I was like, what is she doing? Where did she go? think that guy's been. There we go. I really wish I could refund Critical Strike. Just give me Flurry instead. Okay. Of course he did. Alright, I was gonna go to the Vivarium guy first, I think. I don't think these are contract disputes that are causing this issue. Hi. Oh, good thing I got disabled droid actually. That actually did come in handy in this part. Although I'm sure Krea's Force Lightning is also probably gonna... Actually, it didn't hit it. Oh no, it did. Never mind. Okay. I was like, I figured she's gonna hit this anyway. Oh, there's another one. What? How did you get reactivated that fast? It's not disabling it for very long, I'll say that. Or is it saving? Am I disabling throws?
Yeah.
Why did you not use the lightning? Oh, jeez. Are you not him? Are you him? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we need a passkey first anyway. I'm on my way. Help is on the way, dear. A life debt? Just don't make it a habit. I do want a reward, but... Should I just be demanding a reward, like... They already made me shell out $2.5 grand for this. You gotta help out, buddy? We're trying. We're resolving a hostage situation right now. Listen, I feel like I'm not getting compensated as much as I should be. Hey, Dunzino, though, welcome on in.
And now, Chodo Habat,
That's
you will
not...
die along with your herd.
That's not Canderous, is it? What? Is that me? Is that a clone of me? They cloned me?
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job.
Circa Corp cloned me.
Kill you, I'll be done.
I thought that was me for a second. That was Katya. She just looks exactly like her.
Perhaps, but not today, Authority.
Can't have this imposter running around
This
here.
is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
No. How about you stop bringing an imposter of me to work for your corporation? Do you think of that?
Let's settle this.
Daze him. Why is it only hitting like one? Do I have to like position myself better? Like this? There we go. Now get this imposter out of here. Circa? I mean, obviously this is Circa. Who else? Kachi, why would this be anyone other than Zerka? The exchange is dead here. There's no other options. Yes, thank me. Katya Kanaka. Well, come on. You give me a little money for this, you know? Just a tiny bit. Fine, you've given enough Choda, but I must leave now. We got light side points. How far are we? Oh, we're getting pretty light. I need that healing discount. Ooh, plasma grenades from our imposter. Imposter. Why does the imposter get cooler armor than we do? Why does this guy not have anything? I thought that was Canderous for a second, but it just looked like him. Just how the scar and everything. I was like, Canderous, you're working for Zerka right now? I don't think he is, though. Okay. See, I'm assuming we're gonna find these escape criminals here. I don't know about the fuel source. Maybe that might also be there. It's a tight job market, betting people who can chase the cash wherever they can. Well, I mean, it wasn't him, so I don't think I don't think he had to chase any cash. I don't know where I'm supposed to find this stuff. Okay. We're going to the docks now. I'm gonna go confront that guy before we leave, though, about give my money back. Let's see if my loan is ready. How much money do we have? Not much. Where's my money? Give me rent. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door. Alright, where is it? You have the credits for me? Dang it. Better. Okay, so I think we're going to the docks again. I think it's probably that part that was locked earlier. That I saw the map look pretty expensive. Let me check if there's anything we can sell. See if I can get a little bit of a nest, you know, nest cushion, nest egg, whatever. Like, I just wish these. Why did these sell for 0? Like, baffles me. I guess we could sell this Oral Blaster. That sounds awful. Oral Blaster. I don't think these Sonic pistols are any good, so I'm gonna sell that. There's a War Axe. Pretty good damage, but I don't have anyone that has two-handed weapons, considering Creo pulled a very Star Wars move and decided to lose a hand, so I don't really do anything for her about that. Though I guess if I'm going two-handed weapons, I could try it. These sell for nothing. Plasma torch sells for nothing. Data pads sell for nothing. Grenades I definitely need to keep in case we need another Malik situation where I gotta fight a boss randomly. You get more money as you kill the enemies, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I just want to get this like armor, really. That's the main thing. Is I want a nice armor upgrade, and it's like 4,500. I'm sure we'll get enough money at some point to get it, but I just want to shake it up. His minor uniform's okay, but you know, actually, have we gotten anything different? Or I take a perk, but I don't know what I'm getting one of those. And let's try this Warax on our alternate. Like, is this any good? We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find something just feels odd about it, seeing a straight up like axe in Star Wars though. Like, I don't know, it doesn't feel out of place when the Gamorreans are holding it, but when, like, a human is holding it. It feels different. Okay. Is this Doc 2? This is Bay 2. Are we not going to Bay 1 ever? See, these are numbered like normal. This is 1, 2, 3. That makes sense. The TSF. Actually,
this dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation.
Speaking of TSF, I do want to check for that guy before we go. Considering we did just close a case, maybe he'll pay me. All in due time. I'm just worried, you know, is it gonna be like a... I mean, it probably won't be, but you know, it'll be like a terrorist situation where they'll just blow this place up or something. That's what I'm worried about. Also, welcome on Insanely Bliss. It's going alright. We're doing our tour today. Hopefully, I don't know about finishing Telos, but
something.
Dude, okay, I guess he has nothing to say. I figured you have something to say. Can I talk to the guy in prison? Like, I did everything on Terrace, but yeah. I want to make sure I get everything I can. Also, just to save trips later on. Like, even if the planet's not gone, you know. If there's this, if they bring the starfighting mechanic back, you know, I don't want to do that again. I never want to fly that cannon minigame again. I don't think we can go in this bay, right? I'm figuring Circa won't allow me. But it looks like there's like stuff there. Teros wasn't totally destroyed when the surface was? Oh. So it's like the Undercity still fine? I guess. I mean, even then, they didn't let me return to it, though. Okay, I guess we're going to this place, then. Transit to another module. Oh! Why didn't no one tell me this? They do have the Mass Effect faster travel system. That would have saved me so much time. Chodohabatsame, I'm taking an orbital shuttle to RZ0031 on Telos. I wish I knew about that transit system. Saved me so much time. You have to play Sword to find out what happened? Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to jump into it straight away, because I don't know if I want to... I got that time commitment for full MMO. I'm already playing Fallout. Along with a bunch of other stuff like Rivals and stuff. And I feel like online games always take, like, longer. Just because there's so much more side content. But I have seen it. Or I've been told of it. From what I saw, it had a more traditional, like, you know, Mass Effect style dialogue wheel. I guess not traditional, but Mass Effect style dialogue wheel. Is it this ship I'm going to? Make another mid save. Restoration. Just had that late expansion? Oh, nice. Yeah, we probably will eventually get to it, but I feel like that's hard to, it's hard to complete an MMO. There's no end to it, really, until the game, you know, shuts down. Oh, we got a very Kim Wexler ponytail shot right here. Take the freighter to Restoration Zone 0031. I assume we can travel freely?
Citadel Station.
Oh,
This is
Karth
Admiral
again.
Karth Onasi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF.
He's questioning
We've
his
been
position.
expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know that TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here,
The
Karth.
Sith
I've got
situation.
some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
Sith situation.
You came all the way out here to pick up? Well, she managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
Ooh, crispy cutscene. I know I've seen a lot of people like AI upscale these. I wonder if it would be easier though just to like fully re-render it, because like these aren't super advanced models. Like you probably could take like a day to just, you know, re-render these cutscenes in high resolution. You just rip the models from the game. I mean, like, I don't know how to do it, but I don't think it would be too
hold
bad.
on tight. We should be putting down in a few
At the very least,
seconds.
you could probably use the game engine like this, because it looks better. Oh, God, are we about to do more ship combat? You enjoy this dialogue? Give me the options to choose no voice actor for speed of your imagination like Warden and Dragon Age Origins. And I'm kind of mixed. Like, I do get it, but I think I lean more towards voice acted, to be honest. Like, maybe it's just like being a streaming thing, but like having to read every single dialogue option is a lot sometimes. And also I do like performances like Hawk and, you know, Shepard and all that. Seeing it.
Good to have you back, General.
But, General, everything was 240p back then. It probably got a lot of work, all the FMV. I mean, I don't think it would be too... I mean, I feel like there's been more... Like, at least for the amount of... Like, I don't think those don't happen too frequently that I feel like you could. At least with current technology. I mean, I don't know how... Because I think they're just stored as video files, so I'm pretty sure you could just re-render it however you'd like. Like, it doesn't have to be an engine. I know the most common solution I've seen is just to AI upscale it, but I feel like that always has a little weird artifacting. The lower to higher resolution you go with upscaling, the more it'll like hallucinate and make up random stuff. My head feels like I've been ripped in half.
Easy now.
They didn't die,
You
did they?
survived one
Hope not.
spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
General.
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term
I think you
memory
might be in
loss.
shock.
Too bad she's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Theodore. I can see how you
Theodore.
forget me, being that I was the only one.
Do we actually know this guy? Yeah, sorry, I just can't remember.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought
She
I'd
probably
see you
disapproves
again,
of
General.
this.
Galaxy's a big place.
Knowing how Kreia
And
is.
this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
I was told I might be able to find my ship here.
Well, if your ship's in as bad shape as this one, I don't think you're gonna have much luck.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Kreia just face planting.
Crashed the shuttle that time too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured.
Oh, the
Next
birds are
time
back.
We should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current
They certainly
situation's
are
vast
a pilot on
improvement.
crack, I'll say that. Malachor. I hear Malachor and all I'm thinking of is the disease from Greedfall. Which is also a very BioWare-esque game. Rip Adden, I wish. What shot us down?
Beats me. No one's supposed to be
Although,
here
if
but a
he's a
Zerka
new
research
party
team.
member, you're getting replaced
I can't say
Adden,
they'd be happy
probably.
to see us, but shooting us down?
Oh.
I can't imagine
I didn't mean that,
Zerka
sorry.
having us shot
I didn't
down
realize
by a
his
bunch
VA
of
died.
scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an
I thought you
AD
meant
tower when we flew over the compound.
Yeah, well, that's not good news here, but why would a research station have an air defense tower?
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
Let's go. We need to find our ship.
I can help you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network.
I'm still
I
probably
came
replacing
hoping
him
to
with a party,
repair whatever
though.
damage your shuttle took, but Natty and I can fix that.
Because he's doing less work out of the two of them. So what do we do?
We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Athorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. I didn't realize. Why not?
First, there's a mercenary pursuit team looking for me. If Zerka secure the compound, there could be a lot of them out there. Second, there's all the Canucks.
They're like Canadians? Or what's a Canuck?
The vicious wide-jaw predators the Athorians imported from Duxon. They were meant to keep the herbivore population in check.
I don't see any herbivores around.
Right. The Canucks ate them all. Now they'll eat anything they can catch, including us. Without the Athorians to maintain the accelerated ecosystem's balance, everything here is falling apart. Zerka's killing the Restoration Project piecemeal.
I'm wondering if they called it the Restoration Project because of this? Like the overall mod, I mean. I wonder.
That's the plan.
Let's get going. Am I gonna get a party select, or are they gonna force me to... Just don't replace Kreia, like... Who's watching me? How did he say it? Was it Bao Dur? Dur? I forgot how he said it. Has joined the party. He possesses the special ability to rend and destroy using force fields. Use a shield break ability and combat disrupt enemy shields. Okay. So we're getting some more Mass Effect mechanics-ish. Can I... Okay, we already had him. Yeah, Kreia is doing more damage though. I don't know what is he exactly actually. What is it? Tech specialist? Okay, so he's like... He's Garrus, basically. Sort of. Or Tally. One of them. Bowdor, okay. Yeah, I think the shield... I assume the shield mechanic works like how it does in Mass Effect. Did I put him in my party? Okay. Yes. Okay. Mod is just content cut from the game due to time constraints. Yeah. And I figured just the naming convention for it, because it's called the Restoration mod, so a Restoration Project, I think. Right? I was just wondering if that was a reference to the, you know, Telos Restoration Project, if they called it that. Bow. Door? I'll just wait for him to say it again, then I'll base it on that. Well, even then, sometimes I still say, like, I'm pretty sure I've been saying Paragus when it's Paragus.
Let us end this.
Do you use guns? Like, what do you use? I should probably check after this. He's doing all right unarmed. Say, Kreia, you should probably be using Force Lightning a lot more.
I hear you.
I don't think you do hear me. You're not doing what I say. Outdoor. God. Dude, oh, we don't have Force Jump either, I just realized. She used to do like a full flip with this thing?
You asked for it.
You asked for it. Okay, so we apparently knew this guy, or at least he claims we knew him as a general of some kind. We helped him get a great low rate he can find online. He went to the general and saved some time. But yeah, they only had 6 months to make this game. I mean, that's just par for the course for Obsidian, honestly. What, New Vegas was like 9 months, I think? I don't know about Neverwinter Nights 2. Although apparently, I just learned this like today. There's a Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition coming out in like 5 weeks. Which I heard rumors about it like a few months ago. I didn't realize it actually got confirmed. I think it's by the same, at least publisher that is doing the Coda remake. I don't know if it's the same developer or not. It's a different one from the original Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition, though. You're close enough, and after all this time, I think it'd be hard to change. Yeah, I know, it's just kind of...
Right where we need to go. That
just kind of get set
droid
in.
Probably spotted us already. They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna get the Neverwinter Nights. I mean, I'll probably get it eventually. I don't know if I've heard the first Neverwinter Nights is like... I did try it. I have it on GOG. Plays kind of like this. It's just the camera controls are harder. Oh, I didn't realize I could destroy droid on landmines. Obviously, this is probably not most optimal.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
Just keep your eyes open.
Let's go.
Well, I figure you're gonna be like my mission of this game, right? Like, sort of the tech specialist. Yeah, I know. I figured now, and I figured it'll eventually probably be money too. I should have realized he could probably pick him up. It could reload, but I feel like it's not worth reloading for a few. Plus, there's a level cap, I think, so I don't think it really matters eventually. But computer use, demolitions, yeah. Repair, security. Yeah. Okay. Intelligence. That. Treat injury. Feats. Does he specialize in anything? I guess he's melee mostly, because he doesn't have any blaster skills. I'm gonna give him caution, I think. Oh my god. Hello, Olga. Hello, Cider. Hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, it's Olga 2.0. Got Olga 2.0. I feel like his hand is pretty cool. I don't know how that works, but like how that stays attached. But it does look cool. So I guess I give him... Is he unarmed? Or like... I should give him probably... something. Military suit? I guess I can't wear this, so I might as well give it to him. Like, is there any buff to the military suit? Not really. The belt. Just give him a super big demolitions buff. I might just give these mining shields just so we can burn them up at some point. Biotech implant? Wait, can I use that? Cause like I think I won't run to regen. Might give Kreia the reflow. Oh, what? Oh no, he can't use that, okay. I did enjoy that though. I'm just gonna give him immunity. I guess this. I don't know if this is a two-handed weapon though. I think I might go back to the other ones. Actually, maybe I give him the axe. Considering he's already using a one-handed weapon. What's it called? Oh yeah, I gotta actually unequip it. Give him War Axe. I am the War Axe. I speak for the trees. Okay. Hopefully he's prepared now. Although I do wish it was like actually, I don't know what game. There's some game where it's like only cosmetic. And, you know, just like the armor values are the same. Like they had the same outfits. I think it was Avowed. Actually, no. Because you didn't have armor in Avowed. But, like, they look the same regardless of what armor you gave them.
Yes.
Hey, they're gonna show me how the shield mechanic works. Look, they have lightning anyway, so I don't think it gets shields doing much. I know this is probably teach me how the break shield mechanic works or whatever, but you know.
Let's go.
I don't think I needed it. I really wish Kreia would stay ranged. Or like, I don't know why it doesn't let me.
What is it?
Like, it doesn't lock the mode. They just all go back to aggressive when I move my cursor away. And I don't know if that's a bug or an intended feature. Like, I can't pick their behaviors, though, and have them stick to it. They just always will be all aggressive all the time. Can I boot them? Force pike. What is a force pike? 2 to 12. I mean, I'll try it. Ooh. It's been a while. Don't you say that I'm menu setting for combat? I thought I did. Well, I don't know why they would give me it on the hotbar then. Yeah, I thought it was like in the last game at least it was like what, something called like programming or something, or like that's how it was in the last game. They might have shaken it up this game. Or is it was up here, right, I think? No? Yeah, I don't know. It was like the equivalent of the tactics menu though in Dragon Age, and I don't see it here. But I'm pretty sure this is functionally what it's supposed to be. But I don't see any way to use this in the inventory. Although maybe you have to set it before combat, like maybe no. It's like as soon as can she just not be ranged? Can she only be aggressive? Can I be Jedi support? No, it just always changes to aggressive as soon as I move my mouse off. Like, I want them to be cautious, you know? I'd rather have them be cautious, but they just all want to be aggressive. Let's see. This vehicle's controls appear to be code locked. You can't use it. What about swoop bike? Can't steal it. Well, the owners are dead, so I mean, does it really matter? Okay, I think we're going this way is the only way we can go.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
Well, they're gonna disable it with a little lightning, and then Kreia will just use the big lightning instead. She really is just becoming Morgan. I'm pretty sure I gave Morgan lightning too. Maybe it was Cone of Cold. They're not gonna give me the chance to disarm this, are they? They're gonna attack me. I want to be able to disarm it. Recover mine. Nope. Oh! Oh, you're the criminals. I was just thinking the same thing. Or you seem happy to see me. You think I'm the one delivering?
Wait, bounty? Why is there a bounty on your head?
It's a long story.
I don't think so. You'll have to come through me if you want to take the general.
Okay, but can we disarm your fragments first, though?
This shall not stop us for long.
Kreia, you idiot! I swear they just run straight through the mine without waiting. Kreia, you have powers, like, use them. Don't go into a sword fight that you can't win. Just stand here, tase them. They can't stop. Like, that's not an effective strategy. There we go. Do that. There we go. Kreia just really wants to use swords for some reason. Do I get the bounty? I don't think I could have done anything else to make them turn themselves in, so... Oh. Another Canic. She's doing a little spin. Ooh. I'm gonna go to the old reliable. Old Florial. Floriable. Floriable is not doing much for me, actually. I just did a bit. That's definitely some loot. Defensive gauntlets. I'm pretty sure we already have defensive gauntlets. More mercenaries. More mercs.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos.
And the calm is about to be broken.
The are truly amazing in their work.
The force is strong here. Whether Chodo and his herd has anything to do with that is another matter. Can you feel anything?
A whisper, perhaps? Like the breeze through the grass.
That is good. As a breeze may swiftly turn to a gale, you are slowly beginning to be reopened to the force.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south.
No need to hide. Let's take them all out.
Bold. All right. Let's do it.
Stealth. Who do you think I am? When I have force lightning at my side. Phase him. Line him up and tase him. Line him up. Tase, Kreia. Tase. Don't sword fight. Okay. There we go. You see, much more effective. Just queue a bunch of these up. Yeah, see, look at that. Look at that. They can't do anything about that. Okay, now you can go sword fight if you really want to.
Yeah.
Why is it not using my good attack?
Let's get this over with.
What? Can you not miss? Here, send him spinning.
Focus.
I'm trying to focus. There we go. Stealth, imagine. Okay, I do want to see what's over here, though. I am still going to explore the cliffside, even though we're not using it as a stealth route. Oh! Thank you for the resub, Cider. 19 months. It's a while. Enjoy those emotes. Ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. I swear there was a loot menu option on that guy. Frag grenades. More grenades are always handy. Whenever they decide to throw a ridiculously hard boss fight at me. I see there was a loot menu option on him. Come on, let me click it. It's right there. I see the crosshairs. Okay. Yeah, I want to see everything. How would you even... I don't even think you could sneak. Could you? I guess you have to go this way, maybe? Through there. Look, it's harder than just attacking them. They're probably gonna reveal like some big twist, like, oh, these mercenaries are actually just like innocent civilians or something. You just murdered them all.
Take them down.
You know what? Maybe they shouldn't dress like mercenaries if that's the case.
You
Hey, can you just taste this thing?
What is it?
I don't know why I'm not. It's more effective. I saw everyone leveled up from that. We're all just leveling up so much today. Okay. Powers. I understand how the mechanic works. Determination. Shicho lightsaber form. Well, it would be great if I had a lightsaber. What I really want is Force Seal level 2, but they just really don't want me to have it. Just anything level 2, really. Like, I guess energy resistance, is that what I'm gonna have to go for? Everything else is restricted by armor. His force barrier could also be good. We could get stunned too, I guess, for human opponents. They were what's stood between salvation and damnation for the poor settlers on the outskirts. Yeah, you know, you never know. Listen, they shouldn't have antagonized people. They should have de-escalated the situation. I might just get throw a lightsaber at an early level. Just whenever I get it, I'll have it. Because like I don't really know what other power I want to get without wasting a power. Okay, Kreia. Why is she an unarmed specialist? I get she's a mage and all, but like they can still use weapons, you know? Put some more points in stealth in her. Actually, I don't know if I will. Put like 1 point stealth. More in repair, maybe. Okay. Why not save your level ups? Well, I mean, I don't know if they really... I think they still lock points behind it, right? Also does the little chime every time I load something in. Which is gonna bug me. But I thought they like you can't, you know, get to 12 without being level 12. If they just let you use it whenever, then I mean I would. But I'm pretty sure it like locks your tree. At least if it works the same way it did in the last game. The actual skills you can access at each quote-unquote level are the same. Yeah. Oh, there's no limit? Oh, that's nice. Okay. There's no cap. Because I know it was 20 in the first game. That means I don't have to worry about respecing too much then. Okay, that's nice. I mean, I do also want to eventually give Kreia a lightsaber. I could give her Whirlwind too. I'm gonna get Drain Force, because I feel like if I can just get her to steal Force from a Force user, that'll be useful eventually. Skills. Just one of everything. Plus 2 more. Am I forced to put in a stealth? Okay. You have to find her one, then her lightsaber, yeah.
Yes?
If she has one, I don't know.
I hear you.
We'll find it eventually, I'm sure. At least A1. I know we got a mission to craft one. Ooh. Upgrade bench would also be nice. So I could actually use some of the stuff. Spin, spin. I'm assuming this is another way to get wherever we're going. Oh, more landmines. I think you can only craft yours once. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense if it's a quest. I assume we're also going to find our own at some point, right? Because they made me describe what color my lightsaber and what kind it was.
Let's go.
So I'm figuring we're gonna find something related to our original lightsaber at some point. I don't know if we're actually gonna get it back, but I picked Viridian double-bladed. Shake it up. Usually I go purple,
The
but
mercenaries have at
I figure we
least
can
two
change
hidden
it.
caches like this.
Yeah.
We should keep our eyes open.
I figured we'd be able to change it, like in the first game. Which I wish I knew that faster in the first game, because I picked my class based on the lightsaber color. I didn't want to be a yellow lightsaber like Bastila. I don't think there's any more in this cache, in this path. I'm pretty sure it's actually pretty just linear. Maybe. Spin, spin. Because I don't see any other way to go from here. Oh, besides fighting this thing. Which I'm going to do as Kreia. Why are you so far away? Okay, I guess we're doing it without Kreia for a bit. Until she plays catch up. I don't know about this weapon. Like, are the swords better? Like, if I switch to my swords right now. They're better than this? Will they do more damage?
Let me handle this. Let's get this
Or
over
are these just really slippery creatures? I think they're just really slippery creatures.
How do you like that?
How do you like that? I mean, crazy, we could just tase this thing. If she didn't insist on using swords all the time. Yeah, I think it's just hard to hit those things, but I think I want to try practice using the staff when we get our lightsaber. So I can actually...
Minefield ahead. We can pick our way through, or take the time to disarm some and clear a path.
What do you mean pick our way through? What are you talking about? I mean... This turret's gonna spot me? I'm gonna put them in solo mode just because I feel like they're gonna... Yeah, wow, come on. I don't... I just need to tell them to be far away. Oh god, it's all the way back here. Actually, there's no autosaves in this game, dang it. There. Oh no, there is. Why is that? The autosave is that far back? They didn't autosave this whole time? Sacrifice one of your mates, but I want the mines. I wanna sell these eventually to get money. So I can buy that armor. Make fashionable choices. Fashion over function.
The mercenaries have...
Yeah, I know. But how much money do we have now? We're getting back to where we were. Making sure Cray is actually following me this time. And I'm quick saving. I'm just gonna cast that a bunch. Cause I feel like I can't do its... Kreia... Tase the thing.
What is it?
Can't dodge being tased. Bonk. Things are so slippery. Okay, quick save this time. So I don't load too far back. Okay, see all the mines.
Minefield ahead. We can...
Yep. I'm going to make you move all the way over here. Go into solo mode. And you are going to disarm the mines. There's no let's go. There's only you go. I feel like they're still gonna run either way. Maybe we need to put like the stealth belt on him or something. Maybe that'll help. Okay, they're being smart and actually ignoring for once. Actually, these things hit pretty hard. Okay, maybe this wasn't the greatest idea. I'm gonna put her like here so he can be within range of healing.
Let's go.
Okay. Why do these turrets do so much damage? I don't actually know if this is worth the effort. Is this droid fighting them?
Let's go.
Okay, I might like clear like some of these. I'll clear enough to make a path. Don't walk. Okay, now that blew up all of them. Okay, we can turn solo mode off. I'm gonna see if he can retrieve one though, at least. No visibility cloak? I am unaware if we have one. Do I? Well, I don't think I have one. I have a stealth field enhancer. That could help. That's it. That's all I see. I hate how the visors look in these games though. Disarm the mine. Kreia, please. Wait. Yeah, Kreia was about to step right into some mines. Can already tell what you're about to do. Not that. This. Do that. Bunch of lightning. Bunch of lightning.
You asked for it.
Kreia, why did you just ignore all my commands?
Let's go.
Let's go. Honestly, I don't know why they flipped the hotbar around, considering the hotkeys are the same. So, like...
Yes?
Other than just to be different, I don't know why they moved the UI around. What? Oh, come on. What is wrong with you? Why would you do that? I'm not reloading just for one mine, it's fine. I'll get as many as I can, but I'm not gonna be picky about it. It's not worth the effort. Okay. And we got everything here? This reminds me of Everreach.
Sentry droid ahead. We've been spotted again.
Just the way this level is formatted.
So they'll be getting ready for us.
Project Eden.
I hear you.
How do you like that?
Okay.
The
human! Can we talk? Warbots. Yeah, let's just destroy the mines. Is she hostile? Kreia is gonna walk in and be dumb. He's gonna blow those all up. Yep. Okay. Gotcha, you. Oh my god, this is like babysitting. They all just want to walk straight into the mines. Why? Why do my companions yearn for the mines? Can you just disarm one? Okay, you focus on healing. This Kreia's about to die. Oh, I guess we do have to kill her, okay. I was hoping we'd like talk her down. Maybe she can make robots for us, but no. So what is your ability? I thought you had some ability that could like... Yeah, here we go. Shield breaker, whatever. I was like... I thought it would be like a force ability equivalent. Does that mean other people can do that to me?
This won't take long.
I hear you.
But you know, instead of doing that, why not just... Taser. It's much more efficient.
Yeah?
You didn't even get to take this mine. Okay. I want to get one of my droids back so I can start using some of this stuff. We gotta get the Ebon Hawk first. Hi. Let's see how this goes.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to find our way there, though. Look sharp.
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Fault did.
You're like that one guy in Vampire the Masquerade.
Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
In the first zone. I'm not giving them money. Who do you think I am? Who are you?
Fault hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in
Well, he's at fault now, isn't he? Why? What's down there?
A grenade with your name on it, Jedi. Attack!
Do you really think this can end well for you? Do you sincerely think this will end? Kreia, please stop. Just make a reasonable combat decision once in your life without just running straight in. Like, this is all you need to do, Kreia.
Let me handle this.
I think the old age is getting to her.
How do you like that?
Okay, I guess they're just going for the randoms too now. Bloodthirsty. you guys can, you know, not draw more attention, you know, that'd be great. But no. That's what happens when you run straight into a bunch of turrets. I don't know why you thought it would end any differently. Why would you do this? Why would you ever think that was a good idea? Why? This is why I don't want them to be aggressive. Hold on, we're not doing that. Why is it? I'm gonna check that up. KOTOR 2. Oops. Turn off. Oops is right. I think it's because they have the aggressive thing turned on. That's why they're all just running in. Okay, do I just do this in like solo? Do I just switch on solo mode in the middle of this?
There's the land.
Do they stop running and drawing more attention? You were not wearing that mask earlier.
Fault hired me to keep everyone. Attack!
Okay, I'm gonna stick on solo mode. Yes.
I hear.
Unfortunately, that means I have to do everything manually, which is going to make it take a lot longer. Okay, no, he still attacks. That's good. I better not attack other stuff.
This won't take long.
Okay, but I need her to get more people with force lightning.
Take long.
There we go. Like that. Two for one special. Okay, now don't attack that guy. Okay. No, come on. I said don't. You're on no health. What is wrong with you? Do I not have a med pack? Here we go.
Yeah?
I don't want to waste one of these on you. Stop. Here we go. Nope, just ignore him. Just ignore him. They're just ignoring me. They're ignoring the wrong people.
I hear you.
Let's get this over with. I'm sorry.
No, stop. Do not. Do not. Do not. Stop. No. Stop. Stop running to your deaths. Here, go to these guys if you really want to fight some people. Like, cancel. There, go. They just want to run straight to their deaths and they wonder why they're dying. There you go, shield break.
Yes.
You force train. There we go. Steal the force. Scream at him.
This won't take long.
I don't think she's draining much force. Maybe I should just take her sword off. I don't know. She's supposed to have unarmed, like, expertise, right? You think it would work better if she had no sword?
How do you... Yeah?
I just need them to be smarter and use things contextually. Okay, I'm saving. Before they do something. Why are you listening to your robot? You know what? Don't follow your robot. Your robot doesn't know what it's doing.
What's going on?
I don't know, your robot's being stupid. Just ignore it. Is this the way we're supposed to go? Old military base. Like, I want to explore everything, but I also want to survive. It's like, great is my will to survive. And loot. Multispectral target assessor. What is that? Can't use it, whatever it is. We need blaster expertise apparently. Let me see if I can do these. Yep. I thought you were supposed to be good at like blocking bullets or something, right? Like, there we go. Where's my team? They still in solo mode? Yes, turn it off. You guys can follow me now. Okay, you guys... I'm gonna die. Now is the time to use the med pack. I keep forgetting I can't just click the med pack button. I have to like click her. Kreia, do your just
yes.
Force lightning. Force lightning. 2 words. That's all you gotta do. This way, Kreia. You know, I think this is a moment for grenades. I think this is a moment for grenades. The grenades need to come and play. I don't think the Sonic did anything. Ion grenade, here we go. I think these are effective against them. Not enough, apparently. Okay, no. No. Bad Kreia. There we go, do that. Do that, and only that. Now, Katya, you need to be healing. While Kreia keeps tasing. Not attacking. Tasing. Now you can attack.
This
okay.
Stop us for long.
Ask for it.
Focus.
Let me handle this.
You are the ones that need to focus. I am very focused. I am the focused one here. You guys are the ones who are wandering off and getting distracted by side things. That's not me.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the SHIELD network from this console.
Are we an agent of SHIELD now?
Good. It's functional. And my passcodes still work.
Good.
Now let's find your ship.
TSF said the Eben Hawk wasn't any sanctioned landing site. What makes you think you can find it?
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet. Still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the SHIELD network.
Okay.
Here, a small anomaly in the SHIELD network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, More like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
What is it?
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital camera show.
You're singing telegram.
We should investigate this.
Lovik.
I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How you doing? Think you're playing Deltarune? Your shout out. Unless you switch to something else. Yes, how'd it go? Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, I'm Dimension. For those who don't know me, we're playing some KOTOR 2 right now. This is a not BioWare, but a sequel to a BioWare RPG. This is an Obsidian one, technically. In the Star Wars universe, 4,000 years before the original movies. But yeah, we're on a planet, as you would be in space. We're just kind of doing the main quest here. But welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Hopefully your stream went well. How are we gonna get to the polar region?
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
So we don't know that the shuttle will still be there or working?
I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
It did just long? Yeah. How far are you? So, I mean, I know that game is only like... But like, there's only like 2/3 of it total, I think, out currently, but hopefully you're making progress on the stuff. Gonna go find the still be lurking? Yeah, no problem. Of course, take care of yourself too. Make sure you do the post-stream stuff since it's a long stream. But yes, thank you for stopping by, bringing everyone over. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your food. What are we waiting for then?
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Let's go. I need a recap on that. On what he said, real quick. There's a shuttle. And Zerka. Okay. That's all we really know. That's kind of what I pieced together. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. There's still one or two like Zerka guys still here, by the way. They just watched their friends get slaughtered. Didn't do anything about it. And there's probably a bunch of loot string this battlefield that we can go get.
What is it?
I need you to actually listen to my commands for once, Kreia. Not that. There we go. Very effective. So effective that guy clipped in the ground. He never stood a chance. The only thing with this zone is like it's kind of hard to see these loot piles. Like I see this one right here. They kind of blend in with the grass. There's a few here I know we didn't pick up though. I don't know why they made, like, what are these supposed to be exactly? Like, a belt? I guess they can't show, like, viscera in a Star Wars property just yet, but, you know. Like, it's a little hard to tell. I think that's everything. This guy's body's still here. It's just staying there. No loot, it's just they wanted to keep that body there for some reason. Loot that body. Loot that body. Playing my loot when I loot that guy's body. Ooh, one of these things. So, am I supposed to use his power to? Yeah.
Yeah?
That's what I figured. Or not? Were you just supposed to bash the door? I thought we'd be using his... Oh, what the hell? What was that? Surprisingly, we're not dying that much. Why did that trigger? Am I supposed to just bash the door in? Like, this doesn't feel right.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General.
Okay, he's just
Stand
gonna do it anyway. That's an axe.
The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
After me. Break through various shields with his repulsor fist. Okay. He's also dying slowly of poison. That's everything's dying of poison apparently.
What is it?
Poison for Cusco. Why are these gas traps like triggering? Oh my god, I really wish they would not be stupid and just walk into the traps. You know, you'd think if you spec into awareness on a character, you think they would be less stupid, but no, apparently not. Yeah, like he's straight up gonna die from that. And get up. Oh god damn it. I need to stop stuffing. Like, there's no like indicator that it's a pressure plate. Is the thing. It just looks like a vent to me. It doesn't look like a pressure plate. I guess it's an effective trap, but you know, it's not really easy to avoid. No, why not? Oh. Could have told me that earlier. Alright, let's heal a bunch. Kreia, you have healing too, right? Split our force pool.
Yeah?
Yeah? Why do you say it like that?
This won't take long.
Okay. I thought I disabled the droids. I guess it's maybe only those local turrets. Hi.
I hear you.
She hears me. That's a dead body. Actually, there's a dead body there too. I didn't loot it apparently. That's why I didn't loot it. I understand why I didn't loot it now. Still, loot is loot. Loot is loot, and we don't get upsuit. Ooh, administrative ID card. Now I am the administrator. Money, targeting visor. All useful things. You see, in theory I should like this party, but you know, I think they're both melee and that just makes them more micromanagey. Can I give him like a blaster? Are you okay with a blaster? Like, can I give you one just so I don't gotta deal with managing running in? Okay, here, take 2 to 16. You can have that. I know you don't have like the skills for it, but you know, I don't feel like managing two of them at the same time. It's like juggling. Don't cut through that. Kreia, why? Hi.
Yes.
With companions like these, why you need enemies? No, listen, if you're gonna do that, Kreia, at least like doing a straight line, so you can have multiple of them. Okay. Are they actually destroyed, or are they just like deactivated? Because they're not like disappearing when I take them out. Disappear! Oh, combat suit. I can't use this, can I? Oh, I can! Finally, better armor. Oh, it's my classic fit from the start of the last game on Terrace. That I don't really like that much, but at least it's something. It's basically the same armor, it's just recolored. I'm not putting the visor on this time, though. It's too much. Do I have a better visor now, though? We got something, right? Yeah, no, that still looks stupid. I don't want to do, but you know, I really wish I looked for like better visor mods. I don't know why no one's like made even like just a retexture just so like you can actually see your eyes instead of instead of them being like big blocky things over your face. You can shoot the door. Oh, it still works somehow. Telos turret. Okay, maybe we send in the Krayas. I said send in the Krayas. Get in a line. Hit them both. Katya. Can you not just stand right next to the turret and get shot point blank? She's gonna die. I can already tell that she's gonna die. Actually, she's surviving pretty well. Surprisingly, I think the blaster deflection thing is definitely actually really helping her. But she doesn't have much self-preservation. Oh, what is this? A lightsaber form. Does that do anything when I don't have a lightsaber? Kreia, now is not the time to ignore my orders. I just told you to sit and tase. Actually, she can't tase anymore, never mind. Okay. You can do that, that's fine. Do I have like something better for her that's like... I feel like I need to get her like some robes. Like maybe we should go get those Dark Jedi robes. I feel like that's part of the reason why she's taking so much damage. What is she using currently? 2 to 12? Do I'll check after this fight, but... Can you do like anything about this? Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with.
Yes.
Oh, I thought I gave her a faster force point regen though. It seems like it's taking forever. Oh, there's a bench here. Everyone's leveling. Stealth. Not stealth. Repair, treat injury. Yeah. Powers, determination, Chicho lightsaber form. It would be great if I had a lightsaber. I haven't seen her use her own life force to power her force abilities yet. Oh my god, why have I not gotten that? That's like revive in Dragon Age, basically. Why have I not gotten that? That would turn the tide on so many fights if I knew that existed. Oh, that also means I need to get stuff to keep Kreia alive better. I'm gonna go for wisdom. Skills, persuade as always, awareness, security. I'm just putting the same thing every time basically. Beats force immunity paralysis. Oh, that's nice. I probably should upgrade one of my base attacks right now. But they also gave me empathy right now, so you know, or armor. We just got better armor. I don't think I need the armor just yet. I'm leaning empathy. Toughness could also be good. Or deflection rolls. I'm gonna get toughness. I think she needs to be a little tankier. Powers, resilience, another lightsaber form that I can't use. Ooh, maybe this second. Oh, heal. No, definitely heal. Are we level 12 already? I didn't realize it was just going this fast. We also got a lot more force points over those few levels. But yeah, definitely full range heal is definitely gonna be very useful. Okay. I don't know if any of these are actually like worth making, crafting. I always forget about that. It's not very well telegraphed, I will say that. Upgrade. Actually, can we put some stuff on my current armor? Yeah, let's see. Armor, underweave. Strength. Ten versus energy, immunity, attribute damage. Is that like all attribute damage? Because I mean that sounds pretty good. Guess I'll give him the environment one. Ablative plating? Sure. Something is like stuttering. But yeah, I wanted to see if I could give Kreia anything different. Maybe just on her alternate. What does she have? 2 to 12? I don't think there's anything better than a 2 to 12 though. And also she can't use half the stuff. Although it's not redded out. Like I want to get her something that's more suited for her. Just give her a gun. Honestly, a gun might be more suited for her. Just like a backup, you know? Alright, we'll see how that goes. I can always switch to her melee at some point, but I just want her to keep some distance, you know? Like, she always just runs straight into the fray. So I guess I gotta be the tank now. See, it's not triggering that. Maybe it's a one-time trigger and then it doesn't do it ever again.
Yeah?
Is that the Ebon Hawk? No, that's just a random ship. No, I think that's the shuttle we're looking for. I was hoping it was the Ebon Hawk. I was hoping we're done.
One orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though.
Why does this sound like that? Why is that?
The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Okay. So we need We also gotta find a fuel somewhere. I don't know if that's somewhere I've missed already. We'll see. I'm assuming it's not, though. I'm assuming that's probably a different planet. Ah, damn it. Yeah, just trigger all of it right now. Just get it out of the way. These poison vents too. You're gonna put it right where people are working on the docks. Yeah, like what? Like how do if people are working on the like, you know, bays or whatever? Like, you can't just poison your employees as a security measure, right? Like this feels risky. Lock hangar doors. Are they watching me? Failure base reactor is offline. Cannot unlock hangar doors. Okay. I figured it wasn't gonna be that easy, but you know, I just want to try. That definitely feels like the right way we gotta go. Can I just bash him myself? Like, do I have to use him? Dang it. Okay, I just always...
Yes?
What's going on?
Okay. Ooh, flute. Norris robe? Like Chuck Norris? I mean, I know it's probably for Kreia, but... Outdoor can't wear it. Oh, I actually... Oh my god, it has physics. I want this. I know it's probably for Kreia, but like, I want this for me. This looks so much cooler than the robes in the other games because it actually has physics. Do you have another one of these? Can we get like 2? Like, I want this for me, but I know I should probably give it to Kreia, but I want it for me. Does it appear on her? Like, I know gameplay wise, like this is probably the better choice. Just to give her... Oh, no, it doesn't even appear. Okay, you know what? It's a wasted opportunity if I give it to her, you know? We'll get her better stuff eventually, but I want it for me. Can she wear the minor uniform? I didn't realize that. That's something, at least. She can have something. Like, anything I give to Kreia is wasted, but this looks so much cooler. This looks like an actual, like Jedi Rebel. Like, it looks like an actual Jedi right now. It's got physics. Already an upgrade. I don't know if this is a mod or something that added that, but you know. I don't care, it looks cool. This is the first time I feel like we're actual, like, proper... Like, this is what I wish the Revan, you know, robes were in the last game. This is what I was hoping with it. That's why I went through all that effort. Yes, turn off the security gas vents. Those are so annoying. But yeah, if the armor is like this in this game, then I might be a light armor investor. I might go with some force powers. I want to take a look over here because it does look like there was some other stuff. So I think with the red ones, I might actually swap which purely for aesthetics. But I might swap which... Actually, I should just give Kreia whatever, right? Because like I physically can't see... Like, Kreia's the one character where it doesn't really matter what I give her because... Like, it won't show up on her. Look here for immunity poison. I'm gonna give her the targeting visor. I'm gonna give myself meditation band because it now matches with my red robes here. Ooh. Military supplies, don't mind if I do. What? Why give me the option? Can I reactivate it? I didn't see any military door I can open with. Wait, that wasn't a thing on this terminal, right? No. Security control? No. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't really care. We got cool robes now. I know we're probably gonna take more damage, but like, we look cool doing it, so who cares? We look like a proper Jedi, though, even though we're not. Even though we're less of a Jedi in the last game, I feel more like we are now. What the hell is that? What was that effect? I've never seen that before. Kreia shooting the gun is so funny. What else? I saw something else show up as a target.
Let's go.
Let's go. Salvage pack. Kimika. Where is these terminals? These doors? Or these terminals? Where do I find these? These elusive terminal door control terminals. Hi. I'm a cool Jedi now. Plus, I think I can, you know, I can take a few extra hits now that we have a better healing. So, you know, it's not 100% terrible option I'm making for fashion. You know, like it is a viable option, I think.
Yeah.
Especially as we level more, since there's no level cap, I don't gotta worry about it too much. Awareness. Demolitions, could be just even all this stuff. I'm gonna put treat injury. Beats. He's got limited tree. Caution, do I want caution? I could also give him some actual stuff to make him being ranged more viable. We're gonna go with normal stuff first, though. I don't want to completely respec him at this point. If I need to, I will, though. I feel like he's doing okay with just the base. The base shot. Hi.
Tawancha morichiwa mufalawa ni bobo wish yot kuna sita dorchuni sobawata.
Not exactly. Who are you?
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura.
See, these robes look so much cooler in cutscenes.
Tonata biasvia. Jicho watana ikune rakete dinito baramas.
This Twilight voice acting is actually pretty good. Like, it's not the same line. Follow me out. But also nod. I don't know if they're actually going to be good defense or not.
Yes.
Do we actually have to keep him alive? Is he? He's not going into combat, is he? I hope not. If this is an escort mission, I swear. Like, can I tell him to, like, wait and stuff? Just keep following me. I can tell him to stop following me, but I don't think that's gonna help. I'm just really glad we got an outfit. An explosive charge. Do I need some wood demolitions? Yes. I need you to step back, everyone, real quick. I'll say I'm just having a party of 4 since Dragon Age. Okay. That they were following me, it was just a robot. We're gonna use some of these fragments we've been using. Why are you standing right here? Why would you come right here? Go to get out of there. Okay. What was in here? I mean, medpacks are always useful. Like, I really hope this guy can't die. I'm hoping he's immortal and I don't gotta worry about babysitting him. I have a feeling he can, though. And I am gonna have to.
Let's go.
Where are the people I need always so far back? That's a lot of robots there, by the way. I'm kind of worried. Kreia, you better play this smart. Oh, thank God for that upgraded heal that's saving us. Kreia, you gotta be in a better position. Okay, he's not. I don't think he's taking damage. Okay, stun this droid, so he's in a bad position. Why are all your attacks bad choices? Why are you on a bad choice road? I'm just making sure he's not taking damage. We gotta heal Kreia, actually. She's not doing well. She's standing in a really bad spot, and I don't understand why she's adding stress to me. I need her to get out of that position, please, Kreia. Stop being an idiot. I feel like the companion AI is worse somehow, and I don't know if that's just something I changed or what, but it feels like it's like not as smart in this game. Even though it should basically be the same. Maybe it's because I can't like fine-tune it as much. If maybe that's a bug with the
What is it?
aggressive. I might look into that real quick after this fight, because I feel like if I could just make them not aggressive, that would solve so many of my issues. If they just weren't aggressive 24/7.
Take them down.
There we go. Take them down. There's still combat going on. Droid advanced upgrade slot. Upgrade slot? How does that work? Okay. I'm not even gonna try. Do I want to overload? Wait, droid reloading station. You mean like there's more? Yeah. Oh, God, that scared me. Man, let's just not deal with that. Where are these terminals? These so-called terminals they keep talking about to open these doors? Because I ain't seeing them. Hopefully that means less droids will show up, at least since I blew that thing up. These so-called Reapers. Okay.
What is it?
Not Kreia.
What's going on?
Outdoor. Shoot the door. What are you shooting at? I don't like seeing long hallways like this. This is where Malik, like, it looks like where Malik, like, kidnapped Astela. I know it's not the same place, but you just got the same feeling of, like being, like, you know, like a rat in a maze. Military door. Oh, there's more branching paths. Why? Okay, I think these might be dead ends, though. What? How many? Wait, this I can't get to. Thank God. Like, I don't need more branching paths. Who are you? Oh, an HK droid.
This droid has been damaged and does not appear to be functional.
Pair. Follow me. We're just adding so many people to this party. This is like the most people I've had in a party. At least we got an extra party member that's gonna help. Although I'm worried what that means. Oh. Hi. What? Oh, come on. You kidding me? What was the point? I swear they always do this to me. They did that with that T3 unit. T3M4. Or the other one that wasn't T3M4. They blew it up in the last game too. I don't understand. Why can't they just let me have my giant party of people you're gonna blow up someone, at least blow the useless Circa guy, you know? Can you imagine if he just like randomly detonated? No reason, no, just spontaneous combustion. He just like burst into flame. They don't explain it at all, and it just.
What's going on?
I mean, I don't know if I'd be amused by that or annoyed, but maybe something. Oh, are they friendly to me now? Okay, that's good. We've disabled all the traps, so it's less annoying to deal with.
Yeah. What is it?
No, not Creo.
Let's go.
Shoot the terminal. Okay, I think we disabled most of the traps, so it's actually gonna be less painful. Reactor, star reactor. I am a certified nuclear physicist, so that's fine. I know how to start a reactor, apparently. What is that? I have a little concerns on what just opened up. Where was that? Was that back where we were? Oh, wait, what? Are these hostile now? God damn it, I thought we were friendly. What happened? What happened? I thought we were cool. I can first will? Does this work? Okay, no, why is it giving me the option if they're immune? I was like, yeah, they seem pretty bolted in place. Like,
I hear you.
Okay, I need Freya to be smarter and not rely on her gun so much.
You asked for it.
Like, I'd prefer to, you know, play as Katya, but I feel like most of the time I gotta play as Kreia just so she doesn't make stupid decisions. Actually, I forgot to do that. I said I was gonna look up how to fix the KOTOR 2 aggressive thing, right? KOTOR 2 aggressive can't change. Once you change the form, you have to click on it, otherwise it'll revert back. Is that actually what you have to do? Why is it like that? Why would you make the system like that? I'm gonna put her on Jedi. I can't even move my cursor that way. Okay. Jedi support. There we go. Attack enemies is disabled, also supporting Jedi powers to heal and augment their companions. Only Jedi can use. Yes. Okay, why would they make the system like that? That's not intuitive at all.
I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah?
You are gonna play ranged. No, ranged. Yes, stay within 10 meters. I think she will also play Jedi support. Okay. Let's see if this makes it any better. I don't think the stances really matter yet because I don't have a lightsaber for either character. But hopefully this at least makes the companion AI smarter and not just rush in. Because as Elvis Presley said, only fools rush in. Yeah, we gotta take his advice. Star Wars universe. Is this door open now? I don't know what the point of that is. Are we good? I know Kreia has force speed too, I can use that. Get a little faster. Get out of here a little faster. Yeah, I wish I could just hotkey that to, like, no matter who I'm controlling, I could still use that. I feel like if I play SWTOR, I'm gonna need, like, to get one of those, like, MMO mouses that have, like, mice even, not mouses. MMO mice where they have like a bunch of buttons with all the hotkeys on the side. I'm gonna save before we do this just in case. Open the hangar doors. Log out. Oh, that's the big robot. I was like, where's this big robot there? They were pointing me out to me. This is who he is. Tank droid.
Yes.
Meet Force Lightning. These remind me of the ones in Deus Ex. Kreia, why would you chicken out? No, just shock him to death. You are more powerful than this thing, just shock it. Okay.
I hear you.
Wait, no, cancel that. Heal. Thank God for improved heal. Yeah, you can go do that, that's fine. Kreia's carrying. Kreia is carrying that. I am really glad I invested in a shock perk because that would have been an awful fight without it. I can already tell. Is this just like loot in here? I thought we opened a hangar. I mean, I'll take loot, especially if it's another one of these cool robes or Mandalorian combat suit. That works too. She can't wear this, right? Okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't think this is any better. Doesn't look better either. I'm gonna stick with the Sith battle suit. Okay. Heavy. I don't think you can wear heavy armor. I don't think I'm gonna wear heavy armor this game either. I don't know. We gotta get someone to like be a tank for us. Ooh, a heavy suit. Frag grenades. Yeah, man. I don't even know if I need 5,000 credits anymore because I'm content enough with these robes. I think for now, unless they are really bad at stats eventually, but they seem to be covering the bases. I guess I could give him the survey gear. Oh, he can't wear the heavy suit apparently. I thought that was light? Wait, this is light armor? Hold on. Why is it called a heavy suit then? What? Doesn't make any sense. What is this? Oh, I do like it. If I need different armor, I might switch to this. I really like these Norse robes though. These are gonna be hard to top. Just for the clothing physics alone in this in this era of gaming. Clothing physics go a long way. You get it? Not me spending an hour like switching between Maces who fits who better. Yeah. No, that was me in Dragon Age Origins. I think like even like I feel like it's every Dragon Age game for me, honestly. It's like I spend like the first hour of every like stream for Dragon Age just like inventory managing. Or talking to people in my camp. This old orbital shuttle doesn't have hyper drive, but it can get you out of the restoration zone once you have the ignition passcodes. Okay, we're looking for passcodes. I don't recall seeing passcodes anywhere. Do you know where we find passcodes?
Hey, General, are you all right?
What are you talking about?
You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators.
I was inspired by your arm.
Whoa. Claws out.
I didn't mean to talk about that. Sorry. Whose claws are out?
Seriously, you don't look that way from spending extra time in the fresher.
Fresher?
I've seen other Jedi. Not many, but a few.
Is that when they
like that?
like
and
wipe?
I feel a little
wiped our
around you.
towers?
A little more in control. Calm. Like I usually only get when I'm repairing something.
When one is in touch with the Force, it can manifest itself visibly. Or it's a Jedi thing. What's your opinion about the Telos situation?
If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do
vampires.
about it, so let's talk about something else.
The Camarilla?
Something else I can help you with?
How'd you lose your arm anyway?
I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd
It's a
get
Moira answer. Yeah, I bet that was fun.
I was only kidding. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with?
Never mind. I'm surprised I didn't lose influence from talking about his arm. I thought I was definitely going to when I made that joke at the start. Cray, do you have anything to say?
Yes. Have you come with questions?
He's probably gonna lose influence. I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
It's a bond we share. I'd like to know more about it.
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us.
What about when we fight on our journey?
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus.
For sure we asked
this? It seems
this?
the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
Oh, okay. See, it's probably good to just have her always.
Indeed, though as.
Yeah, okay. How we going now? I'm pretty sure it's the same questions we asked on the ship. I was just wondering if she was teaching us stuff. Yeah, I don't know where we're looking for access codes. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I feel like I've scoured this. Is it that? Oh, actually, I know. It's probably the second level. But yeah, I think these aggressiveness tactics, whatever. I think that helped. Where did the guy go, by the way? That we were escorting? He didn't die, did he? I just realized he's not here anymore. Or did he get like lost? No, he's just down here. Nodders toward them. Okay. He got left like he's a child at a supermarket. Just keep following me. Is it this? Yeah, well, there's some loot I missed. They're just giving me so much armor. Datapad. Datapad gains the ignition code for the orbital shuttle in the underground hangar. Okay. Just one thing I missed somewhere. Well, I mean, we had to go fight, get this guy back anyway, so. Something at least. Yeah, we just gotta keep him supervised. Everyone use the buddy system. You gonna follow me? Like something weird's going on. I'm gonna quick load real quick. It feels like I hear like it's stuttering sometimes and I'm worried that's gonna crash something. Let me just do a fresh load. Okay, he's following me. Okay, this is the right way. I don't know where Kreia is. Why is it everyone just always gets...
I hear you.
There she is. Okay. Everyone just always gets caught on something. Is he following whoever's in control?
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah?
Okay. I think we're set. I don't know what the point of this was, unless we come back here. This is a sub-level. I thought we were going to go down there to get the code. But apparently not. The shuttle doesn't have hyperdrive, we can get you out of the restoration zone. Take the shuttle to the shielded mesa in Telos's polar region. Polar region? Is a polar region? This planet's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. It really is just Terrace again. Terrace, but more green.
We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it.
Where's Atten? Like, is he just
Observation.
left
They have
behind?
likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The Bay control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query.
Why would we leave a record?
Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer.
Oh my god, they talk to each other like they talk to us.
Across the shield network. However, the shield network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
That's what you think.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time.
Okay, he's with us.
So that's the hole in the shield network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me.
Rude. They just really love these crash landings. It is your fault, Adam. I'm blaming you. This is the second one you've crashed.
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot, even with
Egotistic
prevailing
praise?
winds. I couldn't have done it better myself.
Oh, is this like a boss fight?
Field assessment. I picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and their allies.
Are they kidnapping us?
Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences.
Just the way she's like face planted. At least we have some nice warm robes to keep us warm here. This feels like I'm like about to fight like Bowser or something.
Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably.
Oh, really?
Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to
Are you gonna kill me or not? What are you saying? Any reason you shut down my vessel?
Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system.
How did they get here this fast, by the way, or did they just like pass information to other droids?
Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for
Eager
coming here
threat?
when we place you in torture restraints.
How about you don't do that? What are you assassin droids doing here?
Self-evident answer. Wherever you try to run, we will be there, armed and ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder?
He said armed and ready. I was about to bring out the armed and dangerous, but luckily he said armed and ready, so you know you guys aren't subjected to a rival's ult yet. I'm sure they'll say it again. If I remember correctly, they passed the information on the droids. That's what I figured. Because, like, I'm assuming they can't, like, outrun a ship unless they're, like sprinting. In that case, why even use a ship? Just send these droids to run after you. How many of you are there?
Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi. There are as many of us as are
Jedi.
needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are more than a match for you and your allies.
If you want to fight, then come on. You know what I got? Oh, we gotta have Atten again? Well, I'm not prepped for Atten. Hold on. Can we, like, level him up at least? Before we do this? Not that I think it'll really make a difference, but you know, like... Awareness? Why does he not have as many, like, tag skills? I'm just gonna get his awareness up. Oh, how many do you have? Sneak attack? Why not? Give him a little bonus in case he has to go short range. I also got some better armor as well. Defense bonus 4, saves all +2. I could give him the Zabrak suit. So saves all +2 might be good. Maybe the battle armor. Oh, that's very like Republic battle armor. Anyway, yeah, Kreia, do your thing.
What is it?
Do your thing, Kreia. We are actually kind of dying though. We are out of force points as well already. You know what? Why not? We'll use one of these frag grenades. Maybe everyone being ranged wasn't great, but you know.
More where that came from.
I'll take out one of them. Okay, who's lower? You are, but not by much. I'll prioritize fighting you. Should probably save some points for heal though. You guys don't have to be this range though. I was expecting you to get a little closer.
Everyone down.
Everyone down. Actually, why are you not using sniper shots if you're shooting this far? I guess I didn't put him in a mode yet. Okay. Well, hopefully he's in a mode now.
This shall not stop us for
More
long.
where that came from.
These sniper shots are not doing anything. This is a master sniper shot and does not. What weapons do you have that this is doing nothing?
Everyone down.
I'm gonna. I really. I feel like I need my force regen to be a lot better. Maybe I should get the drain force. Like I don't know. I can't exactly drain force from these guys either. Okay, tase him.
Let's settle this.
There we go. It's just me waiting for Kreia to get enough force points to do something. That's really what this fight is. I like flank him. I don't think it matters in this game, right? Unless they change that across the two games and like flanking actually matters now, because that'd be nice. That's what I always did in Dragon Age. We can actually heal.
Let's settle this.
There's a force regen fee you can learn there? I thought I already got one, unless there's a better one. I swear I got the force regen feat. Maybe it's power? I don't know. This one. It doesn't feel more quickly though.
For long.
At least relative to the last game.
I hear you.
Maybe I should give her a better gun. Like, I don't know. What is this doing exactly? Oral blaster? Let me try this instead. Okay, that's working better. Why is he calling us master though? Like, we're not his master. Oh, we got the control cluster. Is this where I get most of my HK parts? We got one of them at least. Control cluster. We had a droid processor and a droid chassis. How the hell are we gonna get off this planet now though? Or off this peak without a ship? It was a little tougher than I wanted it to be, but it wasn't too bad. I think it's just because they switched out my party. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, like, can we... Oh, are you okay? Bowder looks who's knocked unconscious by the explosion. If you find refuge, you should go every time. Okay. He's not dead. I was a little worried. Where am I finding refuge? There's nothing... It's just a barren, empty wasteland. I'm assuming this is something. Yes. I was like, this is the only peak I see, and that usually, at least from Tatooine, I learned that lesson. That usually means it's a sign. Oh, come on. There's no escaping. We're just being pursued by everyone. How delightful. Did I quick save? I hope I did.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Is that Jeanette? Jeanette? Jeanette Vowerman, is that you? Maybe. You also learn first form that boosts space regeneration in combat? Okay, that's nice. I think after you learn the first lightsaber form, she can start teaching about force forms. Yeah. Okay. Who are you?
I will not warn you again. Drop your
I'm pretty sure this is
weapons, or
Jeanette.
we shall take them from you.
Do as they say. I sense people come to no harm.
AKA Valana, AKA a bunch of other characters in other games. I'll play along. I'll say very well I didn't come here to do battle. Also, I like Adam's goofy Republic outfit back there.
Why is it that everywhere we
God damn
go,
it.
I end up in a cell?
Oh, no, they
I
just
mean,
sort of
why
said
did
that.
they
Okay.
lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
Oh.
What? This ice hole?
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of
Fear
a
is
bunch
the mind
of Jedi.
killer.
You know how they are.
No, I do not.
Yeah, what are you, a Jediist?
What? What are you doing?
What?
Get out of my head!
Stop struggling.
Okay, I thought she was like
Let me follow
trying to
current.
kill him or something for a second. I was a little concerned.
Refer to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there's its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten.
Is that in
If
quotes?
she is a Jedi, she will
Is
forgive.
that not him? Is
And
that
if
his
she
fake
is not,
name?
she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please.
He's actually Cart.
I'm
That's the big
asking you.
reveal.
I don't want her to
Think less of you. I hardly
It's a
think
fake
that's
Karth
possible.
hologram.
Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war
What
and those who
price?
follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses.
Murderer?
You know how important this woman we travel with is, even one such as
Sound like
you
a serial
can feel
killer,
it.
is he?
You will serve her until
The way he
I
talks, I
release
wouldn't
you.
doubt it.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken.
In what
you
way?
fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
You give me like a war crime or
Such a
something.
manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dajaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship.
I would
and
not
the
trust him.
Force
He's
is a
crashed it
hard
twice.
thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No.
Nah.
I've
I don't
wasted
think I
enough time
will.
with you. Sleep, murderer.
He just knocked him out.
Silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
Just probably his mind with the Force. Yeah, I figured. Good secrets, more secrets. Oh, he looks so cool. Ah, it's a chess game from episode 4, I see. It survived 4,000 years in the future? I mean, I know chess did too, I guess, but... Are you about to have a confrontation? A reveal? Are you
I
my
did
mother?
not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing.
Is that the reveal?
I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned.
Oh.
Why?
Is this where we got exiled from? My slaves and my ship? Jesus, no, I mean, okay. Somebody be done with my friends first.
Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here?
I'm looking for my ship so I can leave Telos.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
She kind of looks like Bastila. I think it's just the eyes and the face shape. Like, I'm getting Bastila vibes off her. Is this like... I don't think it's secretly older Bastila, but I mean, that would be a twist if it was. Are you admitting to stealing the Ebon Hawk?
The Ebon Hawk is here, safe. Its records and navicomputer are being dissected.
She has the same, like,
determine what
motions
caused
as
the destruction
Bastila
of the
does.
Paragus
I think they use the
facility.
same animations. Good luck with the navicomputer. You're wasting your time.
We're having some trouble with the navicomputer, but I think with your cooperation, willing or otherwise, that will cease to
There
be
you
an
some of the
obstacle.
miles. Yeah, I can
If
kind of
it
tell,
is
like, the way
your
she's, like,
ship,
moving is very
perhaps I should be
Bastila.
questioning you as to what happened.
How she nods
and
when
why
she
you
talks and
destroyed
stuff.
the facility and murdered all the miners stationed there.
I didn't murder any miners. Yeah, all the miners were already dead.
A facility of over 150 personnel, all dead
I didn't
before
commit
you
any
arrived.
crime.
A childish story to mask your crime. And with the facility destroyed, you think there is no way to confirm your story. But I will pry the truth
You'll
from
find
you,
the
I
truth,
promise you
and
that.
you'll be disappointed. Destruction of Paragus was an accident.
Ah, an accident. Something beyond
Yes, it was a Sith ship that blew it up.
Thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you
I
have
didn't
done?
do anything. Why don't you tell me?
Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds.
Maybe that's not great, yeah. What do you mean?
Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds devastated by the Sith will remain graveyard worlds,
like the game?
devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
It's almost as bad as the Jedi letting the Outer Rim die during the Mandalorian Wars.
So you still hold to your flawed convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your actions if you will, but when your actions bring harm to others, then you must answer for it.
So no, I get blamed for the actions of the Sith? I'll say my crime. The Sith destroyed Paragus, not me.
The Sith? What do you mean?
You're not aware of this? I'm between the first and the third. Sith have returned. They are hunting all Jedi.
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. Tell me, where did you encounter them?
Paragus, like, wait. Yeah, the Sith came for me on Paragus to kill me.
Paragus? What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
The Sith believe me to be the last Jedi.
You? If they thought you a Jedi, the teachings of the Sith blind them indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
I think we might be followed. I'm not saying we weren't followed because I'm pretty sure they showed me that in the cutscene. They're stronger than you think. At least one Sith Lord stands with them, and they fight differently than the Sith from the Jedi Civil War.
Whatever force they can bring to bear, it will matter not. If they face a true Jedi, they shall fall.
Are there a Jedi we can ask for help?
I said I was the last of the Jedi exiled.
What about Revan?
And I did not speak falsely. There
What
are
about
others who were
Bastila?
once Jedi, but no longer. They will not take
They
action
retire?
against this threat.
And you, if I could track them down, maybe change their minds.
You offer your aid after turning your back on me, on the Council. The Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that, something you never seem to understand.
Persuade checks. I'm not doing this out of fear. I want to help.
Perhaps. But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust.
Is this my mission
perhaps
of the
our
star
defenses
maps?
shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there, we can call a council and see what can be done.
It. Okay, we're back to Dantooine, I guess. If there's anyone who can aid us, I will find them.
Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove her, mistress.
Why, Jeanette?
Come with us.
Jeanette Voerman, why do you take me away?
Are you all right, mistress?
The exile reminded me of something I had forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile.
I don't know if it's her, actually. It might
I've
not
never
be her.
seen another affect
I
you
think
so
it is,
strongly. Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once, and I
What did I do?
The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will
Maybe
never
I
make
am
me
right.
doubt myself again.
Whatever. I don't know what my argument was. Maybe I am right.
Of course,
Think
mistress.
of that.
I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself.
Yeah, no, it definitely
I
is
can
her.
attend to matters here.
It's on my Great Delisle. I can hear it. I am Jeanette. This certifiable giggle is my Jedi Academy. Revan's on a journey to the Outer Rim, Bastil's in hiding. Okay, I see. Yeah, I wasn't sure what their status was. I know they made me confirm at least if Revan was... who Revan was. Okay. So we gotta gather some Jedi. I guess this is like my star map objective in the first game is we're gathering Jedi across the galaxy? Handmaiden sister.
Why have you approached me?
Searching for my friends?
You will find them in the main irrigation channel room, in the northern part of the plateau interior. The particle emitters there that once governed the flow of water to Telos can double as force cages.
So they are prisoners.
They were caged for their safety, until we could determine your intent, exile. Atris cautioned us against your tactics, fearing that your allies would create a distraction. Your companions gave us little trouble, however. The male could have presented some challenge if he had resisted, but he chose not to.
Bess wasn't pregnant with Revan's child, that's why she's nothing. I don't think that's possible in my timeline, but we'll see what they do. I'm curious to see how they approach it with the mod. Who, Atten? Yeah, we're gonna be oblivious. Oh, I have some knowledge, but she doesn't. She thinks she's just stupid.
He has had some Echani training. He masks it well, but when you are in danger, his mask dropped into a stance we know well.
Okay. You must be mistaken. Where would you gotten that training?
I do not know. The Echani forms are known to be taught to military special forces throughout the galaxy. If the source is a mystery to you, perhaps you should ask him. It would be wise to know those you travel with.
The Ibn Hawk, where is it?
Your ship is stored in the hangar. Atris has given you permission to leave this place, and permission to return if
Okay,
you
so
remain
this
in her
is
service.
this is like my hub world, I guess. I have some other questions for you.
You may ask.
I had some questions about Atris.
The mistress? What of her?
Where is Atris? I want to speak with her again.
She is meditating, and she does not wish to be disturbed. Your presence here has troubled her, and I hope you do not choose to trouble her further.
That's canon and what happened to Quarter One. Yeah. I figured this is my timeline, my canon. Slightly modified. maybe has a big ripple effect across the whole lore. Who knows, though? Maybe maybe this timeline changes a bunch of stuff. What can you tell me about her?
She leads us. As she rebuilds Telos, she rebuilds the Order, and through them, the galaxy.
How's she planning to do that?
We serve the Jedi. We do not question them. Yet, Atris has told us that the work here at Telos may pay for similar efforts in many worlds along the Rim that were destroyed when the Jedi turned on each other. She has said the Jedi Order needs such a foundation if it is to rebuild. She faults the teaching of many of the Jedi Masters as the spark of the Jedi Civil War.
I
Atris has
searched
said
for my spark
that
and
if
I
Revan
found
and Malak had been properly instructed in the ways of the Jedi, they never would have fallen, and nor would you, Exile.
Think you could stop what we do? I doubt it. I mean, Revan redeemed though in this. I hope Revan redeemed. I mean, they're talking about Revan like very dark, but I think I picked the choice that said Revan redeemed in the start of the game. I don't know. What does Atris consider proper training?
That is unknown to me. I have never observed Atris to teach Jedi, nor would I wish to. Atris has chosen instead to focus her efforts on galactic recovery. Once the galaxy breathes again, disciples will come.
Revan canonically redeems, yeah, but they made me ask the choices at the start with Atten to determine my world state. So I think I picked. I hope I did, because that's how I played the last game. They seem to be. I mean, that makes sense if they're talking more about Revan before the ending, just so they have more dialogue. But I'm hoping I picked the right one. I don't know how it affects things, but we'll see. She'll need help if she tries. She knows nothing about training Jedi. Yeah, she's just kind of winging this.
She predicted you would say as much. She seems to know you quite well. Perhaps you.
Just because she knows me doesn't mean she knows how to train Jedi. Sounds like a challenge to me.
I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat ever since you invaded this place.
Me? Teaching?
Oh, yes. We train extensively in various combat styles, and we have not had another target for some time. You may prove a pleasant diversion.
I could use a good sparring match.
Very well. Follow me, and we shall see if you have the endurance to learn the most basic of our teachings.
Wasn't I a former Jedi? Oh my god, we're just. Why do you get clothing?
Before we begin, are you familiar with Ichani traditions?
This feels very Dune. Does it have anything to do with why you wanted me to disrobe?
All duels between us shall be without armor of any kind.
Well, you're wearing clothes.
There shall be no restrictions upon our movements.
Can I at least get a hood and what you're wearing?
Your feet are not to leave the training mat during the battle. If they do, you will lose. Also, this is not a fight to the death. Restrain your instincts when we fight, and we shall do the same.
We got matching outfits. I understand. Stay on the mat, no armor, no striking to kill.
The fight will be with hands and feet only. No stimulants, shields,
I gotta do it fair.
Weapons, or other items. Also, do not call upon any Jedi techniques during
no
our contest.
Powers.
If you do, then the battle will be over. In turn, I will not use our higher forms, for this is only an opening battle between us, a test of each other's strength.
You're ready, so am I. I guess we're swinging this.
Let us begin.
Like, what can I do then if I can't use powers? Like, is it just which fighting moves I'm picking? I'm missing everything. Alright, we got a hit. Power attack. Okay. Kicks. I feel like flurry is just always the most effective. Like, I don't know. I think it does lower my defenses or something, but like... it seemed the most effective. Okay, let's throw in a few flurries before she takes us out. What? Okay, I thought she was winning for a second. Come on. Come on, we're so close.
You have fallen.
Oh, I was so close. I wish I challenged you again.
Very well. I shall honor your request. It shall be the same as before. Hands and feet only. No stimulants, shields, weapons, or any other items.
I don't know. Is it like a strategy?
And no Jedi techniques.
I feel like he's just
Are you
doing
ready?
random things. It's a lot faster.
Then
Alright.
let us begin.
Cobra Kai never. Wait, can I heal first?
You have fallen.
You didn't let me heal. Yeah, let me heal up.
Seek one of us.
Let me heal first. Like, you gotta at least think of fair conditions. I don't know if I get something for beating them.
Have you returned to... Very...
Okay.
Then...
Flurries seem most effective, but I'm missing a lot. Resilience? I gotta... Just the roundhouse. Power attack? Like, nothing's really hitting. There we go. Gotta mix up my moves, maybe? I don't know. Like, I can't really block anything, is the thing. It just feels random. I mean, it is, under the hood, it is just random. It's just a bunch of dice rolls. That's what we're doing. Just gambling, basically. Yeah. Especially if I don't have my armor and stuff. Like, I got the...
You have fallen.
Okay, it's gambling. This is basically Pazak. With animations. They let me keep my headwear though. So I wonder if there's anything I can get to give me an advantage with that. I wonder. Okay, so we have this stuff. Is there anything that would give me an advantage on rolls? Okay, yeah. Unarmed accuracy gloves, those will help. Regen, I don't think that's helping me much in combat. I think that meditation band is probably the best I have. I can't wear robes. Armband is giving me constitution. I think that's really all I can do. It's gonna be a very light advantage, but
Have you returned to...
hopefully it's something.
weapons.
You can only get some robes? I mean, I'll take some robes.
Seek one of us out.
Critical strikes, -5 defense for 4 seconds. Be careful. Yeah. No, I figured we were close to losing anyway, so I just need to get some big damage in. Well, the critical seems to be the most effective. Which is weird, because it's like the worst one out in normal combat. But I guess for unarmed combat, it's pretty good. I don't know how many levels of this I have to do. I assume we can come back here whenever too, right? Like, this isn't... I'm not in this academy only once. I assume we're coming back.
Very well.
I'll try this, but I don't know if I'm going to do it all the way through.
Our next battle shall be free of restriction on weapons and
Oh.
items, and you may use whatever technique, Jedi or otherwise, you wish to attempt to defeat me. In turn, I will spare none of our
I have a little
forms
concerns
against
about
you.
this. Let's go.
Then let us begin.
Like, can I wear clothes, or is this still unarmed? Yeah, because I could just do this and then, you know, crit you a bunch, right? Like, I don't know why you'd open up to this. Like, this just knocks her out of commission. Oh, we can only come back once more? Okay. Then I'll do this here. I figured this would just be like our hub area. You see, I'm just gonna keep doing this until I get it again, and then... What? Is she like resistant now or something? I probably could have done heal too. I don't know if that's something that's possible.
This will teach you.
But yeah, I don't know. The spin is just very OP.
Melee combat. You surprise me.
That's more Telos. Okay, I kind of figured. I figured we'd go back to Telos because I know there's a few quests we had to turn in. Let me heal up.
There is nothing more that we can teach you from such contests.
Okay.
Such battle would only be for battle's sake.
I mean, you guys gotta learn a better defense against the spinny thing. You cannot defeat me alone. Feel free to pair up.
If that is what you wish, then we
I don't know
shall
if
honor it. We shall see
I be
how
doing
you
this?
fight against a group of us. We shall take you in a pair, using everything at our disposal.
I don't know, why did
Use
I-
whatever item, weapon, or Jedi technique you wish. We shall match it.
Let me get ready. I'll return.
Seek one of us out when you wish to fight.
Can I
and
wear
we shall honor
clothes,
your
though?
request.
Am I allowed to wear clothes now? I'm gonna put the robes on and see if they yell at me. I want to have something though, you know. And they said weapons are fine. Let's go. We're in our peak form. This is peak female
returned to fight
performance.
again?
Oh no, they took it off. Okay.
There is
There's no
nothing more that
robes,
we can-
just
If
just
we
swords.
shall use whatever.
Let's go.
Then
Can I heal? Like, is healing an option? They got resistant to force whirlwind. Okay, she's not. Blurry here. Maybe a critical strike. Come on. Stop missing. More critical strike. I'm at the run a heal. Can you stop missing this? Blurry? Like, I just want to finish off this one woman so I can focus on the other one, but she's not dying. Can I use a grenade? They did say any tool. That's kind of a waste, but man, I didn't think of that.
you have
Okay.
fallen.
Let me help every fight again. Hold on. You can't stop a grenade, can you? How do you defend
Have you
against that?
returned to
Pair up.
use
I'm ready. Okay, so we're gonna cast spin. Go to her. Can't leave the mat, but let's do as many critical strikes as I can while she's in the air. More. Okay, she's back to that. Cancel. Make her spin again if I can.
Teach you.
They're resistant. Oh, you know what that means? It's time for a good old frag grenade. Block this. Block this. Actually, don't use that one. They can't dodge with stuck. Oh, well, I know it's something gets them stuck then. Unfortunately, this might hit me too. They seem to be dodging.
You have fallen.
She looks in pain. I'm not gonna waste my grenades on attempts on this. If I realized I could use grenades in the first one, I could finish that first time better.
Have you returned to...
Stun like whirlwind? Yeah, I mean, I figured that. It's just they're dodging my whirlwind sometimes. It seems like they dodge it after my second. Like I can get it on like one, but they keep resisting it. Like I would constantly whirlwind if I could. They're not even. What? Oh, I used all my force points. Oh, good old plasma grenade. Oh, what? Oh, it knocked off the mat.
You have fallen.
I have not fallen. You just guys pushed me off the mat. What if we trick them going off the mat? Is that where? Can I force push them off? I can't. I don't have force push anymore.
Have you we use
Okay. Like this is actually just gambling though, partially. I'm just gonna try it on a different one. They're just resistant. Give you a wave. I don't like wave though. I feel like wave in the long term is just not as good as a whirlwind, because whirlwind just takes one completely out of commission. Wave only takes them out of commission for like a short term. Can I not do this? Can you not bully me? What if I set up a bunch of frag mines? Right? No, I feel like I accidentally step on him.
Have you returned to fight again?
Oh yeah, to push him? Yeah, I don't want to invest in wave though. I like, it's only going to be for this. Then I'm going to be stuck with the wave the rest of the game because I can't downgrade it. Unless they let me downgrade in this game. In that case, I'll take it. But I don't even think I could level up that much here. Why are they so resistant all of a sudden? Like, I haven't got a successful cast off in like the past 5 attempts. And they're just making me burn my force points. Why are they so resistant? I don't have any healing. Concussion grenade. They're not concussed. Last attempt. I didn't want to have to do this. Where's the poison grenade? Use the poison grenade.
You have fallen.
I have not fallen. I do not need a life alert. Okay.
Have you returned?
Yeah.
Have you returned to... If that... We shall use what...
Okay. I'm going straight to poison grenade. You guys get poisoned? I don't think they're getting poisoned. Why are you resisting so much? Stop resisting. I don't have to use all my force points on heal though, like that's not ideal. Like I feel like I do the Bendix Star Killer route. Oh, I didn't have grenades queued up. Knock me out.
Fallen.
You guys got blown up. I think I'm in better shape.
Have you
What if I just say that sounds fine?
If that is what you wish, we shall see how you fight
Okay,
against
never
a
mind.
group of us. Use whatever Then
They just make me fight a group, by the way. Can you please just fail a spin check, though? I just want to be able to use my force powers. Like, do they have something that just, like this... Statistically, this should not be possible to fail this many times. Right, statistically I should hit one. At some point. Unless the save just, like, is baked.
have you returned
To fail.
You
The grenades were working, it's just that they also hit me. I don't think energy resistance is gonna help. They say I could use stimulants. Cause like I might stick a strength on if that's the case. It's really like what is that? Use a stimulant, why not?
This will teach you.
Can you please just fall prey to my ability, please?
This will teach you.
Why are you so resistant? Like they were getting affected by it the first like few attempts I tried. And I don't want to be wasting my consumables, but like I kind of forced in my hand. That was not the right grenade. Actually, they said any weapon, right? This is not the right one. Well, I have a plan. I have a plan.
have you returned? Seek. Have you returned? Seek.
I keep hitting the wrong option.
Have you returned to fight? There is. If that wish, use whatever. Then.
Okay. I have some items in mind. Okay, so first, adhesive grenade. Then I run. Get a hit them all. Not ideal. And then we pull out a gun. Let's see what they can do against this. How are you not stuck in the glue? Okay, rapid shot. I don't know if the glue's helping. Power blast seemed to be doing more. It's not helping that much, I'm gonna be honest. Why? Like, I don't understand. Like, it... I feel like I'm in, like, Rosencrantz and Guildenstern right now, and I'm just flipping a coin so much, and it's not landing heads. It's only landing heads, it's never landing tails, and it doesn't make any sense. Like, is it because I'm using the same save? Is the save just baked? Is the dice rolls baked in your save? for some reason. Like, do I have to fail
Have
and
you returned?
try again?
Have you returned? There is.
I'll do one without.
Use.
Without it and see how it goes. What if I put armor on mid fight? Oh, they do let me do that. Okay. This might help me a little bit of an advantage. It's 20-sided die. Your odds aren't as good as a regular 6-sided one. What are we rolling past though? Like even then, like it's been at least like over 20 attempts. I'm pretty sure.
This will teach you.
How are you guys doing so much damage to me so fast? Like, do they have some mode that like gives them a statistical advantage or something? Like, it feels too unlikely for this to be. It was happening like twice at the start. That's the thing. Yeah, if you're gonna do this, I'm gonna put on the heavy armor. Okay, but they let me do it in the start, so it's only at the start I'll put the heavy armor on maybe, and that'll help.
This will teach you.
Or speed gives you 2 turns to run. I don't have it. It's on Kreia. I'm just gonna step off the mat.
You have.
Like, I just don't know how I got it for like the first 2. That's okay, but I can equip armor like really fast at the start.
Then
they don't care. So we're gonna put on this heavy suit. Please, why don't you take a spin, please? There we go, finally. Gee, that took way too long to do that. I think it was Flurry actually I was using, right? There we go.
This will teach you.
Okay. Reinforce heal. I think it's an opportune time for a grenade. Maybe not.
This will teach you.
I just need to take one of them out of commission, and the other one will be easier to deal with. I'm gonna put some space. No, don't throw a grenade right there. That's one down. Okay, we're gonna heal. 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 Use your sister as a shield. God damn it, okay. Why? Crits? I don't like, what am I... How? That physically doesn't make any sense. I'm hearing metal clash on metal. I can use medkits now at least. Please just let me hit you. I don't want to use like all my med stuff on this fight. Like, if it comes to me using consumables, I'd rather use my, you know, grenades. One. Force heal. Plasma. Burst. Plasma. Burst. I don't want to use all of those. Can we at least spare like one grenade that I don't gotta use? Like, can I? No, you're gonna really make me take you out with grenades? Is that how you want to go out this fight? I'll do it, but like, I didn't realize the sonic grenades actually did damage. Of, I'd rather use that. I thought they just stun people. There we go.
Atris was correct about
yeah, I got
you.
grenades.
You know much of war and battle.
Yeah, like, don't go into a fist fight without grenades. Please don't say that. Don't. I've already used so much. So you admit defeat?
I admit nothing. The Ichani stand together to defeat one or two
Can
of
I get
us.
my whole party at least? I feel like that's only fair, right? Let me catch my breath and I'll be back. If you think I'm doing this fight without grenades, like, I better have... I don't know if I should quick save that. Like, should I? I probably should have hard saved, not quick save, but that's fine. I think I have enough to deal with them. Like, how many are we fighting?
You are a strong opponent.
Mid defeat.
Nothing.
Let's put it to the
Then
test.
our last battle shall be the 5.
Oh my god. Let's do this.
Very well.
Okay. No. No. Yes, I can. You guys can't just jump me at the start of the fight. That's not fair. Fine then. We're doing this. You said anything I want. This is anything. No, don't waste a turn on that. Stop wasting a turn on attacking. I just want you to throw grenades and nothing else. God damn it. It's because she was wasting turns attacking. Is this even possible?
You are a...
I feel like this isn't possible unless you're like a dark side.
Then our... Very...
You're not getting the wool over me this time. Okay.
You are a strong opponent.
Oh.
Atris was correct.
Okay, I was like, is she gonna talk to me in the middle of battle? Okay, plasma grenades are definitely the most effective. Okay. Frag grenades next.
This will teach you.
Heal. Heal. No, stop wasting turns with the attack. I don't know why she does that by default. I'm not gonna be able to do this. They're gonna attack me by the time I can heal. Unless... I don't like how she has to waste a turn just to get ready to use grenades. Am I really gonna waste all my consumables on this? Like, I don't know if this is worth it. Like, that med pack just got burned up. Can I actually concuss them? It was so great if this actually concussed them. It does not. Poison? Can I poison them? They're resistant to poison. Sonic detonator. Is any good? They're off the mat. You are off the mat. You're cheating. You're cheating. No. You are the one who's cheating.
Our battle is done.
You were off the mat.
Learn from you.
You were off the mat. That's cheating.
We knew you were no. Our battle.
They don't even give me another attempt. Is there a way to... Okay, someone can make me adhesive grenade. Oh, I forgot I can use shields. So that probably helps. Okay. We'll try that next time. Hmm. I'm stealing other stuff. I feel justified. I'll come back to that eventually. Like, what point are they proving by beating me up, though? Nerve enhancement system. Enhancement? Why not? I don't have the stuff. I don't know if any of those gloves would help me. I could use a shield. They're not lighting me on fire, so I don't think that's gonna help. Yeah, let's see if we can get some other stuff before we... If there's anything I can do to get an advantage.
Why have you approached me?
They all just have the same dialogue. The exit, right? Where are they keeping them prisoner? I wonder if they give you all these just for that fight. Yeah, I probably could get some advantages with like stimulants. I feel like there's just so much you have to equip to get an edge over them. No?
Why have you approached?
You all just say the same stuff. It looks like a star map. Is that the... Oh?
Did you find what you came for?
A woman from my past has made this place her home. I didn't expect to see her again.
I felt as much. Quite strongly, in fact. I suspected there was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
She was one of the council who tried to cast me out of the order and wanted to punish me even further.
I see it now. The act has left its marks. Be warned, unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face.
The woman here is a Jedi Atris, one of the council.
There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious.
Curious. Aren't the handmaiden students?
No. Her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well.
They can...
even if they were Force-sensitive.
Resist my stuff so well. How do you know that? Were you reading their minds?
Invade the mind of another.
You literally just did its
ad.
ad.
Something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained.
It just plans to heal the galaxy, then rebuild the Order.
Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force.
Those who cannot feel the Force.
Yes, herself.
Okay, we already heard that. Did you try to use Jedi mind tricks on them?
Invade them.
Okay, it's the same thing. Nothing to gain talking here.
Very well. Let us depart.
We're going right away. What happened to Adam?
He's only
Where do you
sleeping.
know?
It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
Uh-huh. Alright then, let me free you.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
There's nothing to apologize for. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we?
Jedi... Actually, maybe we shouldn't say this. No telling who might be listening.
Of course, General. If you wish, I may travel with you or join you at the ship.
Come with me. I could use your help.
Very well, General.
These two members party. Those will join at the Ebonhawk hangar. Let's go with these two. Do you think they can help me in the fight? Nah, I'm pretty sure they said alone, but that's fine.
Mistress, you summoned me.
What?
I have a task for you. The Exile
Are we leaving right
is
away?
dangerous. I'm concerned that she was able to return to Republic space and reach Telos without my knowledge.
Mistress, the Harbinger was lost in transit. It was our failing.
What is done. But now I need you to travel with her.
Oh.
Mistress.
I realize what I'm asking of you, and I am asking that you keep your purpose a secret, even from your sisters. I need someone to watch the Exile closely, and let me know if she contacts the Sith. More importantly, I need you to study her closely. I need to know what she thinks, what she does. Become part of her group. Earn her trust.
I hear them editing this.
Get her to confide in you.
I will do as you ask, Mistress. But, Mistress, the Exile did not seem to pose a threat to us.
Ah, but she does. Do not be fooled by the exterior. It is her nature you must beware. She fell to the dark side once. She will do so again. I am trusting you with this task, last of my handmaidens. Do not disappoint me. The galaxy, the Jedi, may depend on it.
Okay. Light side points gained, influence gained, bow door. Are you so injured? I think you were unconscious. Okay. I don't think we're leaving just yet. You do anything for me? Are you sure you're alright?
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm.
Any idea on what this place is?
This place looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use.
Let's keep moving. Okay. I want to attempt to beat them. But I think we'll save it. Also when I'm feeling, not as tired. I think it's probably easier if I'm also like fully focused as well. So I think we'll make a hard save here. Where the hell? Okay. We'll make a hard save here. Call this the Battle Sisters. Because that's basically what they are from Warhammer. Yeah. We'll attempt to see. I don't know if I'll if it gets up to you too hard, I won't put like more than like maybe like half an hour into it. But I figure we can. We're in a new spot. I figure once we leave here, we're probably gonna start a new planet or something, maybe, or go back to Telos. I'm not sure. But I figure this is a pretty major story point. So I figure it's a good place to jump. Let's see, what do we have today? Still a little sparse. Category. Seems like everyone here's been also going long, so I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see much in the category. We could do what we do with Mass Effect again, though, and just hop into Mass Effect, like I did before once in KOTOR 1. Because I've checked KOTOR 1 and 2. It's a little sparse. I'm not even sure if all these are KOTOR or not, or SWTOR. Well, even Mass Effect's looking. I mean, it's not sparse, but there's a lot. Let me take a listen real quick. I think this seems cool, but let me... I'm not connected. I think this seems... We'll sew here. Yeah. This is ME3, as far as I can tell. But I think we'll stop by and see. This is a blind raid, so obviously we risk, maybe, we'll see. But I was like, dude, it's been a while since I've been in, the Mass Effect category, but this game is obviously a big influence on that game, along with Dragon Age. But I guess we could do Dragon Age. Dragon Age, I feel like, is a bigger jump, though. This is still a sci-fi territory. But yeah, we'll go here. We'll do a blind raid. We'll be back on Tuesday, with more KOTOR 2. We'll make some progress. We'll see. I don't think I'll do anything extra tomorrow, but if I'm live, I will ping in Discord. Probably not KOTOR, but maybe Rivals or something at some point this week. Maybe some Rivals or some drawing or some chatting. Something during the day. And yeah. Discord, clips, VODs, Dragon Age VODs are coming. We're at Dragon Age 2. I put some out today, but those will be coming this week as well. We're slowly catching up to present day. Origins Peak, my favorite game of all time. I do like Origins. It's just very long. It's a very long game. But I do like it. I know one of my friends out here. If you want to see some Origins too, definitely go check out our friend Alex in Wonderland as well. I give her a shout out real quick. If I can type it fast enough. Actually, wait. Let me pause before we go. I'll pause the raid. before we could do that. But definitely check out our friend Alex. That is my own raid thing. That's not. I didn't type it right. Okay. It does not like the @ sign. I forget. You know what? Let me do it the old-fashioned way, because apparently it does not like it if I don't type it exactly. There we go. That's Alex. She's playing Dragon Age right now. So if you guys want a Dragon Age streamer, that's where I would recommend going. Anyways, she's not live now, but at some point she will be playing Dragon Age this week, I think. But yeah, definitely. Let's continue the raid as normal. I will be back on Tuesday. Again, blind raid. Feel free to use whatever raid emotes you'd like. And yeah, Discord for if we're doing anything extra. I'll probably tweet it as well too. So Twitter, Blue Sky, if you would like to. If I do something extra this week, but otherwise Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I think this week is regularly scheduled. Nothing so far is throwing me off schedule. But I will see you later. Yeah, definitely drop Alex a ball. I'm usually there before I'm live. If Alex is playing Dragon Age. But yeah, I will see you all later. Bye.